Dear brother, thought the year was just right for Skyrim.
So I'm going to mess with my volume a little bit here because I think it's turned all the way up and I want to turn it down a little bit just so it's not overpowering coming through. That's probably a little better. Um, I created a new channel in the Discord today. The channel's name is Read, and it's basically just a link to the README. So this is how I'm going to deal with people who missed information in the README and are posting things in the install issues or whatever else, is I will just link them back to the README and remind them that their answers are there if they would like to read it. I think that's the best way to deal with it. And then people who have a legitimate concern, like the person I was talking about the other day who wasn't happy with the dodge mechanic and wanted to change the dodge mechanic, was asking me about that. I mean that's a legitimate support question to me. You not reading the README and missing an important step like installing the creation kit, which is like step number 9. you know, delegating babysitting responsibilities. Yeah, well, I it would be nice to delegate them, but you know what? I've got nobody to delegate them to. It's just little old me, pretty much. Ireshot will come in and help out when they can, and it is greatly appreciated. But I can't. I'm not paying Ireshot. Ireshot doesn't get anything out of it. They're just doing it out of the kindness of their heart, and that is appreciated. Um, and I know Gears wants to help, but Gears doesn't really know the technical ins and outs of the mod list like I do. Um, so they may be asking questions that Gears just simply doesn't have the answer to. You know, so I would say for Gears and for Shot, if especially for Shot, if Shot sees that somebody is missing the creation kit or somebody is having trouble with the Dint Winter Mountain Guardian armor, those are the two most common problems there. They either forget to install the creation kit or the install fails on the Dint hair and the Dint armor, which are on Google Drive, right? So we're aware of this and we have links to it in the README. So just post them a link to the README. That would be the best response, I think, to people who are having that issue, is to just to remind them that the answer is here and you're going to have to find it. It's there. It's really simple to find. Potentially problematic files. Big bold letters. Can't miss it. Big links in blue. Can't miss them. Instructions what to do with them. Can't miss it. Apparently people can miss it though. So, but that's neither here nor there. We're here to play today. I decided I didn't want to do the weed whacking. So if anyone wants help troubleshooting, here's a link to my Patreon. Ah. I already donate a bunch to you anyway, Shot. It's all the download points that I get though. So donations to Biggie and to Pixelnate and to you are just me throwing down donation point money back into the community in a direction of people that are providing content that other people enjoy. So that's what I do with my download points. Because if I really want to buy a new computer, I'll just go out and buy a new computer. Um, I live rather simply, and I've got to convince myself that it's something I want to spend money on. And at this point, my computer that I have right now is doing pretty darn good. So I don't see the reason to upgrade my system just yet. But someday, I'm sure I will. All right, we're going to time the startup here. And was kind of going to ask a question. If we wanted to continue playing Dwaylin, he's like level 54. There are some things he has not done. We can go cruise around and do some things he's not done. Let's try to finish up what we can with Dwaylin. So I think that would be a good way to do it today. Don't really want to go back to Beyond Reach. I'm scared of the potential booba. All right, so we'll hit that. We'll hit that. We're off to the races. Let's see how long it takes. And let's see how many hours we can go before it decides to freeze up. That seems to be the common issue. And I'm wondering if it's not like a memory leak somewhere. But trying to track that down, that would be difficult. The only memory leak that I've ever heard of was race menu. And they patched it. So I'm not sure if it's, I doubt it's script looping because I've got measures in place to prevent that. But we'll see. Still 4.5 hours before it decides to have an issue. That's not bad. That's not bad. I can live with that. Don't want to. I want to go like 24 hours. No problems, no crashes, no nothing. That's what I want to do. But with 1,683 mods, which is what I'm running on my personal list right here, that's a tall order. That's a tall order, baby. All right, so we're at a minute 20, well, we're at a minute 30 right now. It's a little bit slower starting up today. We're at a minute 38. "56, 57, 58, 59, 2 minutes. So 2 minutes, we got snow. And looks like we're loading the upscaler. We're at 220. Continue button at 230. And we'll see where we're in game. Oh, see the little wheel in the corner? I just grabbed that. That's the only thing I grabbed out of that UI mod. Everything else is still the same UI I had before, but I wanted a better wait timer button thingy graphic. So we're in game at it's like about 310, 315, 315. Not bad. Looks like we're in Markarth. Looks like we have our dog. I don't know if Anja is still following us or not. Let's talk to her.
Dragonborn, well met.
Well met. So she's not following us currently, but she probably is following us. So let's see. There are some places I have not been. That's one of them. I don't know what that, never heard of it. Runoff Caverns. So why don't we head off that way and see what that is. They got a doggy. So let's go that way. So it says it's quite a ways away still. A couple thousand feet. Definitely. So we'll go find out. Honestly, don't think you'll ever do another one? Oh, a 24-hour stream? Yeah, that, you know, that's... I can do 8 hours. But after 8 hours, I'm pretty much done for the day.
First dibs on the loot.
Okay, well, that was a nice explosion. Took the fish out, we took everything out. Got dead fish floating around it. What about this guy though? I wanna know about him. There we go. He's underwater. Is that the arrows I'm shooting? No. Fireballs will do that splash effect. Uh-oh. We got a dark elf? That's a goblin.
The only problem with freezing my enemies is trying to loot them after the fight.
Another goblin down there. I'm not too worried about him. $1 million suits. Oh, 1 million subs. We're gonna hold you to that? Okay. I would love to see Shock get 1 million subs. That would be great. Quits YouTube at 999K. Yeah. Like, I'm not doing it. Too bad I'm not doing it. We prayed to Bella. Is that stealing? Yeah, it is. I think we should kind of spend the night because what time is it anyway? 5:52. Yeah, let's set up a tent up here. Just set it right on the bird. He's screaming. Shouldn't matter. Okay, Frosty, you gonna watch me while I sleep? Seven? How about 8 in the morning? there's Anja outside my door. It's a wonderful thing to wake up to. Who's the horse? We have a horse.
You're pissing me off.
You tell him, Anja. You can go ahead and fight him. I'm leaving. I want to go over and find out what this is all about. Runoff caverns. Yeah, I got no idea what that's about. It's up on the hill. I don't think we've ever been to the Forsworn place on the other side of this hill either. Those look like goblins, man. Yeah, that's a goblin. More goblins. Frosty's taking them out. Baylor's down there biting that one. I'll just stand up here picking them off.
About what I expected from them.
So Anja's kind of funny because I told her to go home and she's still hanging out. She's like, but I love you. It's like having a groupie. Oh, they have a fork. Be forking around. Then she pretends to like walk off in a direction, but she always comes back. Where is this runoff caverns? It's way up here. Let's go check it out. 400 feet away. We have troll. Eat my arrow. We have another troll. You get to eat an arrow too. Good job. I got your troll fat. See, I don't know what's up with runoff caverns. Trollbane, Frofner, Trollbane. He's got a Trollbane, burns trolls for 15 points. Okay, is that all it is? It's just a frickin' cave. Says it's a cave. Well, where's the entrance to the cave? Is it up above? Says it's further up. There's a bird's nest. Still says it's further up. I don't know if we can get up there. Yeah, maybe. It says it's that way. So this is runoff caverns. I'm guessing that's the entrance. Got bad guys behind us, but that's okay. Well, we can probably turn off the light because it's pretty bright in here. This does not look like it was affected by Lux. I don't know where this is from. What mod? Some big old water wheels down there. It's just oh, hey now. So I'm kind of curious. Reference slash changed by unknown. Puzzle dungeon. This is Creation Club content. That's why Lux isn't affecting it. Mercenaries. No, it's all in this note. It's been 2 days since we've heard from the mage. He told us to wait here at camp, but everyone's tired of stripping spiders for loot. The mage promised us fortune and glory, but if the fool got himself killed, none of us get paid. That's a problem. Still, I'm not sure we should leave just yet. Something about this plate feels off. Maybe it's the air. 1 minute dry enough to crack your throat. Like that. Other times it's wet enough to drown you. In most ruins it's easy to lose track of time, but here I feel like I'm losing my mind. Last night I decided to step outside and take a breath. Maybe just seeing the sun again would help me keep my wits. When I got back to camp, sweating from the heat, told one of the other mercs she should do the same. She told me she already did, but it was too damn cold. I wasn't sure what she meant until I saw the snow on her boot. Okay, that's weird. So he goes outside, it's hot as hell. She goes outside, it's snowing. There's a dead merc. Puzzle dungeon. Well, let's check it out. This is new content to me. I've never played this. So there's a mage somewhere in here. Unless he's dead. That's a dwarven ballista. We got staggered a little bit there. Well, it looks like we can go down or we can go across. Let's go down first. Spiders! That's a dead mercenary. At least he had some food. Okay, they didn't do that good putting things together. You see the seam? They didn't snap it to the grid when they built this place. So, Creation Club content. Yay! They really cranked the sound up in here too. It's loud. I'm gonna go deaf. Well, that looks like a way up over there. And it looks like we've got some kind of a door over here. Big old water wheels. I see you. Who are you? Mercenaries? Okay, it looks like we're up on the other side now. We've got a door. This is the way we came in. Alright, so we did a loop. So we went down before and just did a loop. This time we're going up and around. Look, a floating post. Creation Club content. Gotta love it. This goes down. Can't go that way. That is a platform that goes pretty much to nowhere. So I'm guessing there's got to be a way.
You think you are welcome here?
Oh, you're going down, buddy.
So
Yeah, you're going down too. Alright, what do we got over here? Looks like some oil. Well, that... Okay, so that does that one. So what's going to do the other one? Let's go over this way. All right. Drop you like a bad habit. Yeah, I'm not really... It's kind of weird how they kind of just dyed those into these. Whatever. Creation Club content. We found a key. That must be the gate key for the gate at the beginning of this place. Yeah, it works for that too. What's in here? You know, it kind of pains me that people paid for this content. Dwarven Armor of Alteration. When I see like the Forgotten Dungeons. What's up, Honan?
What was that?
We're playing some Creation Club content. This is the puzzle dungeon. Dude.
I cannot pass you.
They call him the Mixer. They were having a little battle down here. Those are the mercs. Pull the lever, Kronk. Well, that's one. We need to be able to drop the other one. So you think it's up or down? Let's go up. Well, that leads to this. So I guess it's got to be down. Let's go down. Well, there isn't much to understand. That guy's kind of scary. Where's the lever, Crunk? Can we wake you up? Oh yeah, we woke you up. Just punch you right in the crotch. Okay, he went down pretty easy. What did he have? Some arrows. But I do not see a lever or a handle or anything like that. So why did I even come down here? Good question. Okay, that didn't really do anything. That's where we came from. That's kind of where we want to go. Can we cheat our way over there? No, they don't want us to. What about this way? Yeehaw! Okay, we can cheat our way over there. There's got to be a lever or something somewhere, though. What do we got? $35 points is potent? I don't think so. So, I kind of want to do this the right way. So let's see if we can find the lever for that. Well, the lever definitely isn't there. So that means we have to go down. And it means the lever is somewhere down here. Search around, search around. This guy didn't have nothing. And we actually had to bump him to wake him up. Hey, what do you know? There's a lever. Okay, well, we found the lever. So we're doing it the right way. We're not going to cheat our way across. Well, we already cheated our way across, but then we came back and did it the right way. Okay. Ta-da! Yeah, it's kind of funky that they put things under or into other things. You know, this is built kind of weird. Those aren't charged up. How about we go with something like this? Oh, hey now. miss me. I got your keeper. We got another ballista over there, and I see a handle with a torch below it. Charge it up. Take him out. Oh, shot him right in the keister. Is that a key? No, that's a hammer. Well, that mercenary didn't make it. So I guess that's where the torch is from. Okay, that's kind of cool. It's the magical stairway. They got a little bit of overlap there. See the flicker? Leave it to somebody like me to pick out shit like that. What's up? Well, not a whole lot, Gears. Oh, you know what I did? I created a new channel in the Discord called Read. So if anybody comes and they have a question that is covered in the README, please just post #read and send them back to the README.
What was that?
Because that's where they need to go.
Die, you dog!
That's right, I'm a dog. Oh, speaking of which, since I'm a dog,
You're a disgrace to your own kind.
what? Am I a disgrace to werewolves? Because I'm a werewolf. Oh, we're going to pop your head. Oh, nice. Then we're going to eat you. Popped your head off and ate you. Can I eat this one too? Hello? Oh, I saw it there for a second. There it is. See what happens when you call me a dog? I prove you're right. Looks like we've got dead centurions. We've got a live one. Forgotten Seasons? Investigate the ruin. Alright, well that's kind of what we're doing. Who is this guy beating up on? Mercenary Archer. Oh, you're going to twist that pretty little head of mine off? Alright. Let's see it, buddy. Little pipsqueak like me. Looks like we've got like all kinds of lightning happening. Bardkind Gallery. That's interesting. Oh! Just popped your head. Now we have friends. The Dwarven Crown. I do kind of like the interior lighting. That's kind of cool. What do we got going on here? Got a deer. We got somebody else we can eat. This guy's got a weird helmet on, doesn't he? Mask of Autumn, Mask of Winter, Mask of Spring. Okay, let's read Dude's journal. Split the mercs into groups and explain and disable the conduits in each season using simple words for their infinitesimally small minds. Some of them decided to take notes. So we have to disable the conduits. Easier if they simply read the account. It'd be easier if they simply read the account of my previous expedition. Horrible fate that befell their predecessors. I've also told the men to be on the lookout for other curiosities. Dwarven insects, dwarven mounts, 3 dwarven crown masks we uncovered in our last foray. However, the main prize of this tomb, inclement weather, is the turn of the seasons, a magical spell the legends say is cast not by the spellcaster, but by the weather itself. Once you read this tome and you are imbued with the power, they say the rain will grant you a silver tongue, charming as the spring romance. Summer's sweltering heat fills you with stamina when dressed in light armor, whereas winter's snow offers boon to heavy armor wearers. Meanwhile, the clouds are a gift to hunters, their bows cutting through the autumn's wind. Such a prize must be deep within the ruins, perhaps in the chamber of one who orchestrated this unholy sky. Okay. So, we're learning, we're reading. Read Forgotten Seasons. Yada yada yakety schmackety blah. So this is about all the summer, winter, spring, and what they do. What do we got here? We will take that, and that, and that. And we will also look at that, and that, and that. 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 And perhaps that, that, that. No, we don't want to sit. Oh my gosh, get up. The weather is extremely loud in here. We'll take all that. Alright, so we're looking to shut down the conduits for the different... Well, these mercenaries didn't fare very well either. Get your meat pie! So we're probably going to get zapped. That does not look like a way up. That looks like a way up. It is rather noisy in here. Let me guess, summer? Yeah, learn how to read. If you read the instructions, you might have a better idea of what's going on. You know, go figure. I got lots of dead they had a lot of mercenaries. Note on summer. Why don't we read that? The boss says we can use one of those control rods to make the metal crawlies open the way. Supposedly you just point the thing, one of those round waypoints, and the spider does the rest. But I don't know how to fire the rod. I just hope I figure it out before I collapse from all this heat. I can almost smell my blood cooking. So this is summer. And we have repair spider release lever. There's our repair spider. So do we have control rod? I don't see, oh, that's a Dwemer strut. Did dude have a control rod? No, he had a steel sword. I gotta answer, this is my wife. That looks like a control rod right there. Okay, cool. We found the control rod. So it says we point the control rod at this thing, and then the spider should do the rest. So control rod. Hey, you. Hey, yo, hunky. Okay, now you're moving. Nice. And that's what we'll tell them. No, just don't tell them to learn to read. Just type #read, and it will take them directly to the README file. I created a channel that specifically says that. Okay, so this looks pretty warm. Come here, spider. Make it happen, dude. Alright. I'm not sure what that's all about. What's over this way? Can we go up that way? Oh, we're dead. We're so dead. We're dead. Everybody drink. Crap, I don't know how far back it's going to put me. All the way back at the gallery. Wow, okay. What would I pay for this content, if anything at all? I think that there's better content available for free. Honestly. Okay, so we're in summer. Yeah, that's summer. Summer's chords. I mean, I like the idea of it, but some of the forgotten dungeons I think are put together as well or better. And there's a bunch of them. Forgotten dungeons, there's like 30 or 40 dungeons that you get. Right? This is only one dungeon. And then I look at things like how this pipe just kind of dies into this and it's clipping through that, and it's, you know, it's, they didn't really put a lot of thought into how they put it together, you know, and like this thing's clipping through that. It's what I would consider sloppy, you know. What's up, Brizzle? Kind of like, you know, this big round thing that's in front of me, it wouldn't be clipping halfway through another one, right? That, and it's not even centered. I mean, if you're going to have it do that, at least center the frickin' thing up. And it's not even centered. So I think it's sloppy. Hopefully we still have the control rod. Uh-oh. We do. Okay, cool. Where's our spider? Spider dude. Where are you? Oh, there you are. I mean, if I didn't have access to Nexus, maybe I would pay for something like this, just for added content. But when I look at how it's built, there's much better options on the Nexus. Okay, we've got fire chick over here. Take her out. I mean, it's kind of fun to play through. But yeah, the frame rate is terrible in here. Looking that way, it's like 20 something. 23. Oh my gosh. So there's something really heavy, processor heavy, because it's not the graphics card. Or it could be, what's the draw calls? Holy crap. 28,000 draw calls? Why is there 28,000 draw calls here? Yeah. Because they didn't put any occlusion planes here. And it's rendering everything. And they've got all this stuff sticking through the walls. So yeah, it's rendering all of this. Yeah, no kidding. 28,000 frickin' draw. Here's 23,000 draw calls in here. I mean, granted, the piping is pretty high poly. Piping's very high poly. So it probably wouldn't be so bad if I wasn't using replacers for all the, but yeah, look how much piping is here and how many polygons are on all this piping. That's crazy. That's freaking crazy. So yeah, no wonder. Better give me a bigger weapon. Better not. No, don't fall into the frickin' lava. Oh my gosh. Okay, so, and it's repetitive. Very repetitive. And it's a, follower. Work around a DX11 draw call limit. See, now I'm waiting on my follower. I have no idea where he is. There he is. And we do the same thing again. Why he shoots at the wall, I have no idea. But yeah, this way. Drops to 27 frames per second. .27 frames per second. Now, if they would have just put some occlusion planes in this wall, they could have avoided that. So it's not very optimized. Matter of fact, it's not optimized at all. I mean, it's kind of epic with the big... I don't think we've gone this way, have we? I mean, it is kind of epic with all the lava and everything, but... You're killing me with this whole spider control rod thing. And now we wait. Spider dude, where are you? There you are. Just toss the ring. Get out of there. No. I'm keeping the ring. So yeah, this is... There's just way too much... Too many polygons going on in here. Come on, spider. The problem is when we get to winter, I'm probably going to freeze to death. It is cinematic. I will give it that. But they should have really thrown some occlusion planes in the walls. That would have helped out a lot. You know, because going this way, it's 72 frames a second, which is what I expect indoors. But as soon as I turn around, 30, 27, 20, there's no other place in my entire game that I will drop to 27 frames a second. And there's no other place in my game that I'm pulling, well, okay, there's one other place that I'm pulling 22,000 draw calls, and that would be the Blue Palace. But that's the only place. And that's JK did that. And it's because everything's under the Blue Palace. He didn't really get rid of anything that he wasn't using. He just put it under the ground. So it still renders. So I should really fix that. I should just drop an occlusion plane in the floor and the ceiling and the walls in the Blue Palace. We should do that. Okay, so we've been that way. Been that way. We haven't been this way, I don't think. So yeah, it looks, this is very repetitive. And, oh, hey now. $33, $35. Oh my gosh, because it's rendering all of those polygons. That's freaking cray cray. And you know what? It's also rendering everything that's behind this wall. So that way, 63, 61, 28. Oh my God. So yeah, just so people know, Puzzle Dungeon, not optimized. Play it for the puzzle, not for the frame rate. So we've been there, been there, been there, been here. So did we get an update? In our journal. Shut down the weather witch. Conduit, use the control rod, direct the spider to service waypoints. So we haven't disabled the conduit of summer yet. So did we miss? We missed one. To the right. That way. Where's my conduit? Dude's over there. Okay, he didn't light that one up though. Why didn't you light that one up? So yeah, he didn't light that one up. Okay, and the quest is janky. Because that's where it's pointing me. Well, it's pointing me towards Spider Dude. Why is the quest pointing me towards the spider? You got me. You blame the Dwemer. Did we ever go over here and check this out? I think we did. Yeah, we crawled over, dude. You got some fire salts for me? So it looks like I haven't been there yet. I haven't. Now we gotta wait for Duder again at 26 frames a second. It's only using 50% of my graphics card. That's terrible. What's up, Queen? We're directing the little spider guy around. Completed. Okay. So we completed the summer one. That was extremely repetitive. And it took the control rod from me. Okay, so I guess I don't have to use the control rod anymore. How do I get out of here? That way. So I gotta go back over the middle of this thing. I don't know. Do we go that way? Yes. See, I don't even know if I want to finish this. It's pretty boring. Okay, that's where we picked up control rod. We are in part of Creation Club content. It's called Puzzle Dungeon. And it's not optimized at all. And it's very noisy. Okay, so that's summer. I'm guessing we've got... That is a really big spider up there. What is that all about? Alright, he just took away the stairwell and ran away. Okay. I'm guessing this is the one of winter. Does that look like the winter one? Winter chimes, it says. One odds work? Okay. So we have a note on winter. It's all in this note. 2 steps into winter and I can't feel my toes. Now the mage says we're going to have to jump 50 feet into the waters. Cold. It'll crack your bones. It's all Bjorn's fault. I wanted to try the summer room, but I drew the sodding short straw. So it says we have to jump in the water. We have dead mercenary here. Well, at least we're not freezing to death. Okay. So we jumped into the freezing cold water. Okay, so we're hungry, thirsty, and tired. We can take care of the hungry and thirsty. What perk overhaul do I use? I use its Ordinator. But there's other things that go with Ordinator. So if you look at my skill tree, this is straight up Ordinator. So let's turn that off. So if you look at any of these perk trees, this is Ordinator. So it'll have all the perks that Ordinator has, right? But I also have custom skills. Now custom skills hand-to-hand, the more I do hand-to-hand, the more points I get. Oh, see, I already have a hand-to-hand point I can spend here. But these will give you better things, you know. So it'll make your hand-to-hand strikes do 25 additional damage. This acts as if you're a Khajiit, even though you're not a Khajiit. So you'll have points you can spend here. This is doubly fist, hand-to-hand weapon, do more stagger when target is attacking. We'll take that. Okay, and then I have College of Winterhold. I haven't started yet, but when you start doing that, these take regular perk points. So when you get a regular perk point, you can spend them over here if you want to. And this is just like things for mages. Magicka regenerates 10% faster. Magicka is increased by 10. So Mage Light, Candlelight lasts twice as long. Health regenerates 20% at night. So things that would help a mage, right? Depending on what class you're going for. And then I've got one for companions, which I have been building up on. And this is dealing more damage, taking less damage from thieves and assassins, things like that. So it really depends on how you want to role play it and where you want to spend your perk points. Now, perk points, you're only going to get 1 perk point per level. So if we look at my skills, you can see that I've filled up. Sneak's at 95, but I've only got, what, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I've only spent 11 perk points in Sneak, and it's because I only get 1 per level. Same thing with, like, you know, I didn't spend a lot on lock picking because I can pick locks, right? My skill's high enough, 45, but I don't want to waste my perk points there because I've only got so many perk points I can spend. The wrong one. Let me try that again. The one that you really want to pay attention to is this one. It's called Destiny. And this will lead you to different class types. So, General, Blood Knight, and these are really good. While above 50% health, you deal 25% more weapon damage. While below 50% health, you take 25% less magic damage. So, I mean, there's some really good perks in here that you can get. Spells are 25% stronger and last 50% longer. That's huge. So, but you've only got 7 points you can spend. So you can either spend them in a tree like I did, or you can spend them following a path to a different class. So Nightblade, Stalker, Rogue. Your attacks deal 50% poison damage over 10 seconds. That's 500 points of damage. 50% poison damage over 10 seconds. That's 500 points of damage. So that's huge. That's huge. And that offsets kind of the difficulty, right? If you spend your points wisely. And unarmored, I did this if I wanted to be a monk. So you can basically run around in your underwear and punch people to death using unarmored. And it goes the way of the thief, the way of the warrior, the way of the mage. So some of these can breathe underwater when you're unarmored. Swimming, reduce 25% of incoming damage. Well, that I added those custom skills to kind of offset the fact that you're only getting 1 perk point per level on these. So you kind of have to build. This character is heavy on archery, block, two-handed, one-handed. That's what they do. Block, two-handed, one-handed, archery, light armor, sneak. That's where I put most of my points. I put a couple into things like speech and a couple into pickpocket. I think where I'm going to go now is I'll put some into destruction magic because I didn't put anything into magic. He's not a magic user. But you could see if I put the points into magic, I wouldn't have them for these other skills. So you kind of have to role play a class that you want to be in my list. Well, that's just drops down, so we'll drop down. Let's see what's going on over here. Well, we're swimming. And we're climbing. Okay, that looks kind of cold. Are we jumping into the water again? Yeah, I'm guessing we got to jump. Okay, I don't know if that was such a good idea because I don't really see a way out of here. Unless that's the way out. I would say that's the way out. Well, the good news is we can breathe underwater. Looks like we're going up again. So this one looks like a lot of climbing and jumping. And some, oh. I guess we're climbing again. Oh. What's up, Frosty? Want to add perk conditions to Valkyrie, Held Encounter, Parry, but I can't find any information about how to do this. Yeah, you can do it. You can do it in Xedit. Just open it up in Xedit and add in a condition where you have to have, you know, let's say your health has to be 200 before you get the perk, or you have to have a certain perk before you can get another perk. So you can do it that way. Biggie Boss did that with Lore Rim. So he perk locked certain things. That you can't get them until you're a certain level or you have a certain other perk. Okay, so we did the one of winter. So I'm guessing we just got to run back down. This was just a lot of jumping off and running up the path. To get to the end to turn it off. The summer one was very repetitive and using the control rod to get your little spider dude to do everything for you. So we're 2 of 4. We have 2 more. And then I'm guessing we'll figure out what that big spider was doing. Which will be kind of interesting to know. Okay, so we closed that one, which means we have a couple more to do. This would be our next one. Spring. Do you think that's spring? Maybe. No promises. No messy surprises. At least not for you. I would say this is spring. We have plants growing where there is no light source. And check the dead mercenary. And watch out for spriggans. Kill the spriggan that control obstructing roots. Okay. Okay, so that would be an obstructing root. So they're using stuff from the original game. That would be stuff from Elder Gleam Sanctuary. Alright, we're not over encumbered, okay. So we got another one down there. We got another one over here. I'll take your bear out. Said, I'm gonna tear you up. Bunnies! Looks like we have a helmet. It's not one of the ones we're looking for, though. Is that Phalor? No. But wolves are my friends. I don't have to worry about the wolves. Because we're a wolf. It's a dead end. I add the condition. 1 perk to obtain Elden Counter. You have to look at it in SSE Edit and look at how other things are set up, and that will teach you what you need to know. I'm not going to leave game and do a tutorial right now. I'm going to play. What's up, Sudden Strike? Just look at some other things. Okay, there's a good one to look at to learn from. Would be the perk for here. I'll look at this really quick just so you can see what I'm talking about. It's look under sneak and look under perks. And the one that I would look at would be this one right here, Silent Roll. Now, silent roll, you can't get until you have 30. Okay? So look at how this particular thing is set up. That silent roll you can get at 30 on your sneak ability. Okay? And then set up your Elden Ring one the same way. That you can't get it until you have, you know, a block of 50. Okay? Or whatever you want it to be. But that's how you do it. So look at this one, see how it's set up, and set up your Elden counter the same way. That it would require a perk of a certain amount in order to obtain it. That's how you do that. And a lot of modding is doing just that. Looking how things are set up and copying, right? Set them up the same way. They killed the bunny. We're taking the meat. But the wolves are our friends, so. This guy's already dead over here. Alright, have we already been here? We've already been here. We need to go that way. We have not been over here. So let's turn back around. That one's already open. Let's go back out this direction. And then we want to go north. Oh, no problem. I mean, like I said, a lot of modding is just looking at how things are set up in the base game and copying it. Do it the same way. And then trial and error. You know, if it doesn't work, then you know you need to change something. Don't worry, I won't let you interfere. A lot of times I will leave my play session because I want to show somebody something. But if I really want to play, I'm not going to leave. Okay, they had a key. So the key, I think, is what we needed to shut this down. Right? So, yeah, don't worry about it. I'm not going to do anything I don't want to do. Okay, that is Dwarven Dronefly. Snag. I have no idea what a Dwarven Dronefly does. Daedra, freezing. So we grabbed him. He should be in our inventory. We can dump that. But where's the Dwarven Dronefly? Metal ingot. Stamina regenerates 30% faster for 60 seconds. Resists 50% poison damage for 60 seconds. Can we equip him? Well, now that's cool. We got a little Dronefly coming with us. So we got a little Dronefly buddy. Running your 9 to lod while I watch stream. Should be done in 2 hours. Yeah, lightweight, 2 hour 2-hour lightweight. So that's kind of cool. We got a little drone fly. Decided to mix Aspens Ablaze 3D lots with Woolen Ball. Good luck with your frame rate. Okay, so we've done winter, spring, summer. Where's fall? So we've done that. This is probably fall. I would say that's autumn. Or fall, as the case may be. You don't have to go to bed while running Dynalot. You're not doing it right. Yeah, start it up, go to sleep, wake up in the morning. It might be done. Okay, so this is, well, I'll tell you what, it's definitely interesting. It's all in this note. Mage says we have to harvest wheat and stuff it in the depositories. Only I don't know which wheat goes in which container. Seems like the symbols on the signs and the depositories might be a clue. They all look the same, and it's making my head hurt. Sure as bone, this isn't what I signed up for. If I wanted to work on a farm, I'd go back to Rorikstead. The treasures better be worth it. Okay, so we're collecting wheat, and there's different kinds of wheat, and we're stuffing it in the repositories. And, oh, frame rate sucks here, too. Like 30, 37. Yeah, so you're here for the scenery, not... So it must be rendering what's behind the walls. Let's check this out. Yeah, so it's rendering all of this. So just understand, if you have large, big, open caverns with lots of plants and lots of high poly pipework and everything like that in it, yeah, you better put some frickin' walls in there and some occlusion planes, because otherwise your frame rate is gonna suffer hardcore. My graphics card is only working at 53% and 28 frames per second. There's nowhere in my game that's that heavy. Nowhere. So yeah, this is not optimized at all. That's an interesting plant. Oh, that must be some of the wheat. The red wheat. Alright, got it. Let's go. But yeah, frame rate sucks. So the glowing red wheat sets off the trap. Now it looks like we have white. Blue. So it looks like that's the symbol for blue. Chicken! Alright, so that's the symbol for blue. What else we got here? Quit running away from me. Oh my god, you're killing me. Literally, you're killing me. Okay, we're running. Run. 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 The frickin' goat. Alright, give me that. Yeah, we'll drink that one. And then we'll drink one of these. There we go. That's right, shot you right in the head. So they made the spiky grass really big. We have a goat. So that's the symbol for... It's the same symbol. That's the white grass. We have red grass, white grass, giant spiky grass. Some kind of irrigation system. More bad guys.
I don't understand.
You don't have to understand, buddy. 12 wheat. So I guess they're harvesting. This quest is long. Yeah, it appears to be, because you got to do all the different this is sickly green. So we got to stuff this wheat into repositories. And where they're at, I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna box you. Here, we're gonna box you with this. Orange. How many different kinds of wheat do we have? And where are these repositories? We have a bunch of bunnies. Yeah, frame rate sucks. Okay, that is glowing red. And white. Molded. Okay. Where are these repositories they speak of? That ain't it. Well, that would be the way out when we're done. Okay, was this the way we came in? Yes. So we don't want to go out that way. That was the way we came in. Let's get a bird's eye view, huh? Oh. Can't get a bird's eye view. You know why? Because we turned into a werewolf, which means we need to drop that and then pick it up. Then we can get a bird's eye view. Those look like some kind of repository over there. I would say no. Horse left front leg. The dwarven horse. Oh my gosh. We can build a dwarven horse. Yeah, I don't even know if I want to do that. Well, there is a lot of content. I'll give it that. Pretty sure we've harvested all this stuff before. Yeah, that's the orange encrusted wheat. Now, where do we put all this stuff? That's what I want to know. Oh, we got another piece of the horse. Hey! No running away from me. Major conjuring. That is the sickly green I know we already have. Okay, well, we haven't been up that way yet. Let's go that way. Try not to step on the trap. That looks like a bunch of soul gems. I have no idea what that does. Well, it opened a door. Autumn Visage. Okay, that's one of the masks. So you mean I gotta go back to the other... Oh my gosh, to get the visages? Alright, where would... I'm thinking they gotta be... We've got a way to go down here. There ain't a whole lot underwater. So where are these things we gotta stuff the wheat into? I mean, I was thinking it was these, but that ain't it. What's through the door over here? Okay, we've been there. Yeah, we've already been there. Well, I guess we run around the exterior of this place and see what we can find. That's a door that is not open. Yeah. That ain't it. You know what would have made this better? More monsters to kill. That's the chicken we killed. Grilled chicken. Nice. It's another closed door. That is the way out when we're finally done. What are these? Oh, hey! What do you know? Okay. It's another piece of the horse. Gather the different... What does it say? The head of the dwarven horse. Okay. Let's look at our... Oh my god, 28 frames a second? That's horrendous. Okay, so gather different types of wheat and place them in the depository. Kill the spriggans. Use the control rod. Yeah, disable the conduit autumn, winter, summer, spring. Shut down the weather witch. That's a dwarven. We need the right front leg of the dwarven horse. We have 2 more crowns to get. So how do we shut down this weather witch? That's his apprentice. That's right, I'm killing your healer. Alright. Well, this came back down. So I'm guessing this is the way to the Weather Witch. That must be the big spider that we saw looking at us and running away. Maybe. Oh, there's big spider. So epic battle with big spider. They go invisible. Ward of the Seasons. Fire resistance, frost resistance, shock resistance, poison resistance. Okay, so you get some pretty cool armor out of the deal. What else do we got here? That's the book. And it looks like there's a door. Pull the lever, Kronk. So I guess there's a couple more masks you can find down there. And one more piece to the dwarven horse. If you want to ride a dwarven horse. That door was auto magic. To Skyrim. All right, well, so somebody was asking me if I would pay for that. What would I pay for that? $2? Tops? Oh no! Little foglings. Little bastards. Activate broken dwarven horse. It won't let me activate it. So I guess we don't have all the pieces. We got a front leg, we got a back leg, we got a head. Got a conduit. We have 3 conduit gems. All right. So we need a right front leg and a left back leg. Got a right front leg and a left back leg. And we have 2 more masts. Well, should we rest up and then go see if we can get the horsey? Do we still have our little buddy? Dwemer. Yes, we do. He's kind of cute. He's got like 6 wings too. That's good for regenerating stamina. How about we drop a tent here? And we're going to rest. Then we'll go back in. Should we go back in and see if we can get the mass and the other 2 pieces of the horse? Or should we say screw it? Fun hanging out? Okay. Have fun, Queen. Thanks for stopping in. Well, we get 5 hours of sleep. That ought to help a little bit. Okay, that's not creepy at all, horse. We're going to replace you with a mechanical one. I don't even know if I want to get the parts to the mechanical horse. I'm curious how fast he'll run. So I kind of want to get the parts to the mechanical horse. Let's go back. So we have 2 more masts and 2 legs to the mechanical horse we need to find. So most of the parts of the mechanical horse were in Autumn. So we should probably go back to Autumn and see if we can find the other parts. Anyone else want to do my chores for me? No! I didn't even want to do my chores. Okay, so this is where we beat up big spider dude. Also, again, if you notice, gap in wall. We have 1 arrow. Well, there shouldn't really be anything attacking us in here. Unless the, yeah, the frame rate sucks. Hardcore. How come our daggers are depleted? My daggers are depleted. Yeah, they're depleted all right. Now that's how they should look. Alright, cool. So we should go back to Autumn. That's winter. I'll do it. Fix some landscape seams for me. Okay, that sounds like work. This is summer. So we want to go to autumn. Where's autumn? Autumn's over this way, isn't it? This one. This is autumn. The one with all the wheat. Alright, so how do we find the pieces of this frickin' horse? That's the right front leg. So we only need one more piece of the horse. Alright, well that should help out. Journal. We need the left back leg of the horse. Not going to show me on the map. But I'm guessing he's somewhere in here. Probably over here. So grass should change it next edit. So health regeneration, should probably put that on. So we have autumn visage and we have that one. Where are we going to find horsey leg? Could be anywhere. Let's go to the journal. Let's turn off everything but the horse leg. And then let's pull these out. No, not those, these. And let's do this. It says that way. Okay, so it's leading me back out, not where I want to go, because it's leading me to my custom destination. I don't want to go there. How do I turn off my custom destination? Map, world map, remove it. Okay. Now, let's see where it leads me. Still leading me out the door. Not leading me anywhere. Lots of dead mercenaries. Where might this last piece of the frickin' horse be? You got me. Okay, so this is the center of the place. Rabbits. That's where he found one piece of the horse. Where's the horsey? We're looking for another leg. Hey, what's up, Stefan? We gotta find a horsey leg to a mechanical Dwemer horse. Got an amulet of Stendar. Not what I was looking for. We've already dealt with all the different types of wheat. But I'm gluten intolerant. Where might this other piece of the horse be? It's gotta be, oh my gosh, the frame rate sucks. Frame rate sucks hardcore in here. You know, I think they'd hide it somewhere up here or something, right? You know? Nope. 23. That's horrible. Horrible. Look at all them polygons. Horrible. 19, 20 frames a second? You're killing me with this. Come to chill. With your two friends? Well, welcome. We're looking, like I said, I'm looking for a piece of a mechanical Dwemer horse that's, this is Creation Club content. I saw something called Runoff Caverns and I'm like, I've never been there before, so let me go check it out. And then when I got here, I'm like, okay, this is Creation Club stuff. But I don't know where they would have stashed this other leg of the horse. It would be a big Dwemer thing. Well, I'm finding chests. Okay, that's the way out. Okay, I hope you guys have good eyes. Help me locate this piece of the Dwemer horse. That's not... That's a spider. Spider. Actually, you know what? That's not a bad idea there. That's not a bad idea at all. Oh, I missed it. Crap. Ah! I was thinking maybe I could run on top of this. What's up here? Right front leg found almost immediately after arriving in Autumn Bells. Yes. Left back leg found in the main room near the field of glowing red wheat. It's tucked behind a chest. Okay, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Let me see which one I need. Because this will tell me which one I need. Left back leg. So, main room, field of glowing red wheat. Okay. He's taking notes. Okay. Glowing red wheat. That looks like it's glowing red over there. Okay, glowing red. Says it's tucked behind main room. The glowing red wheat. Specifically, it's tucked behind a chest on the east side of the collapsed tower. South, east. I never would have found that. Thanks, Shot. Alright, so now we can rebuild the horse. What about the mass? You're kind of stuck there, Phalor. Alright, this is the way out. Right? Oh, okay, we did that. And this is the way out. No, actually, that was very helpful shot. Thank you. Because otherwise, I would have had to. I probably would have been looking around for an hour. Like, where the fuck are we? Alright, so now I need 2 of the visages. There's 2 Mask of Spring and the Mask of Winter. So let's do the Mask of Spring and the Mask of Winter. I'm guessing it's going to be where they're at. Is this... That's summer. That's winter, so let's do winter. We're looking for the Mask of Winter. I doubt it would be right in the front door. Okay, that is... placed very weirdly. We're on a mission. Need the Visage of Winter. 35 frames of sound, my gosh. This is a lot of jumping off, and I do not see any mass down here. We will go this way. Not there. That looks like a spot that they would hide it. Nope. Okay, we're going down. It's not under there. Let's go up this way. Oh, crap. That was Frosty. We have two ways going up. I think it's over there. We didn't check that. No. Warhammer, frost salts. Frost salts. Is that the visage? No. What about in here? Daedric plate armor. We're over encumbered. Yay! Alright, well, we're going to go into the staff and drop a bunch of stuff off. Hey, what's up, King? Na 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 na. The sound is very loud in this place. All right, what are we going to drop off? Why don't we see what we can disenchant first? I'm just playing. That's all I'm doing. Actually, I've been doing pretty good. We're almost 3 hours in. No crashes or anything, so I'm thinking we can make at least 4 hours before it decides it wants to freeze up or have a problem. That's my guess anyway. So we have the crown and the visage. I'll dump those off. So what are we down to? 430? What are we carrying that's so freaking heavy? We have a bunch of bones and stuff. Let's get rid of the bones. We have a drone fly. And we have garbage. Let's get rid of garbage. Okay, you really got to do something about your breathing there, dog. Not quite what I wanted to do, but that'll work. Mad King, what's up? We're actually doing some Creation Club content that I'd never done before, so I was just we're doing, it's the puzzle dungeon. So, kind of interesting. We're over encumbered though, so we're dumping off a bunch of stuff. Then we'll get back to it. Right now we're in the Staff of Shalador. And what I've noticed is that this dungeon isn't really optimized at all. I mean, in here I'm getting, 60 frames a second. You see my graphics card running at 94% usage. So that tells me that the draw calls in here aren't very high. The draw calls in the dungeon that I'm in, however, are freaking 28,000 draw calls. So yeah, not optimized at all. So you're in there basically to enjoy the way it looks, not the way it plays. Okay, what are we down to? 306. We only have 9 firewood. I don't need this dynamo core. The horse legs and everything aren't showing up here because they're quest items and I can't drop them. So that's probably why I'm so heavy. Let's go back out. We actually have all the pieces of the dwarven horse. So, but we're trying to find the visage of winter, which I thought was here, but it isn't. So we're looking for it. That was the way out. So I don't know where the visage of winter is. And then I'm noticing things like this little snowdrift right here is like, that's kind of weird. Well, I'll tell you what, we're going to say the heck with the visage of winter and the visage of spring. And we're going to go out and put the horse back together. And see what the dwarven horse looks like. So that would be back out this direction. Hope Skyrim is going well with you. Yeah, Skyrim's running great. So I'd say it's going pretty good. So back out to Runoff Caverns. I am going to need some more coffee here pretty soon, though. Who's this?
Is someone there?
Oh.
Someone there?
Ah, found you.
Sure did.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you're gonna get.
Do it again.
Like the fight of affliction.
Yeah, you see the frame rate in here, though, is pretty terrible. Yeah, this is the way we came in. So we're booking back out. I'm guessing, is that the way out? Sky Killer Gallery. This is the way out. Okay, so where is this mechanical horse carcass? There it is. So we have a mechanical dwarven horse. That is a mount. And he's extremely slow. Cradlestone Tower. These are little foglings. We got a hag raven up here. She'll talk to us. Maybe not.
Hello.
All right, who said hello? Do we have an interesting NPC in here somewhere?
Yes.
She said yes. Okay, where is this NPC that's talking to us? Is she down here?
Not as good as snow, but I can stay freezing.
There's a chest down here. We'll take the gold. Don't care about the other stuff. So where is this NPC that's talking to us out here? All right, show me.
Ah, hello.
Okay. She's a fairy.
Oh, I was afraid you wouldn't see me. It's not easy being so small, you know. I'm a tree sprite.
A tree sprite?
Well, think of us as tiny little spriggans with flesh. Or, if you prefer, tiny little people made of twigs. That's not a very good explanation, is it?
What are you doing in Skyrim?
Is that where we are? Skyrim. Skyrim. Where is that in Valenwood?
We're not in Valenwood. South of Solidar. One of the plains of Oblivion. No.
It is? Oh, no. It's all that Bard's fault. He's the one who brought me here. Bye, Frey. I must sound rather daft. I suppose I should start from the beginning.
Yeah, start from
You
the
see,
beginning.
Like spriggans, we're born from the trees, and in many ways, we're bound to them. Sadly, one day when I was out gathering food, a bolt of lightning fell from the sky and split my home in two.
Aww.
Yes, but the forest was in flames. I couldn't outrun the fire, so I crawled into the roots of an old stump, deep underground, and cast a spell. It's an old one every sprite knows in case of a fire. It puts you to sleep until the day the trees grew back. Only, when I awoke, there wasn't a forest, there was a city. Yes, a military outpost built by the Empire, and worse yet, one made of stone. By then, my life was fading. I had used up every last bit of magic left in that stump. I was scrambling into every room, looking for a piece of the forest. But the chairs, tables, and floors, almost all the wood came from faraway lands.
What did you do?
I
Okay,
nearly
this is
panicked.
the first time we've ever talked to
I
her.
I thought I was going to die. But then, suddenly, I heard the most beautiful music fill the halls of the tavern. And there it was, sitting in the corner, was this Bosma, strumming a lute as red as the sunset in Woodhearth. It came from the same wood as the forest. No, not just my forest, but my tree. I don't know how or why, but when I crawled inside it, I felt like myself again. And lucky for me, the bard who owned it was kind enough to let me stay.
And what happened to the bard?
That's the thing. He was a friendly bard, but you big people have your vices. It's even worse when you mix them together. One night, my friend got drunk and gambled away our loot, with me still inside.
Oh no.
You don't think he did it on purpose, do you?
No.
You're probably right.
Yeah, gamblers never intend
People
to
do tend
lose.
to forget about me. Sometimes that's good, and sometimes that's bad. This time, it was really, really bad. That's a kind offer. It really is. And normally I would love to be friends. Best friends. But I'm afraid I won't last very long without that loot. I'd be dead already, if not for the witch's magic. Yes, about that. I'd prefer not to say, as the whole thing is rather embarrassing. Let's just say that hag you killed will attract a lot of food.
Alright. So...
Alright then.
I don't think we can help her. Unless the Hagraven's got the... She doesn't have the loot.
Thanks for taking care of that hag. I don't know what she had planned, but judging by that table, it couldn't have been good. Thanks for taking care of that hag. I don't know what she had planned, but judging by that table, it couldn't have been good.
Okay, so... I guess we can't leave her. You could never? The patience you must have. That Wabbajack server is crazy. What do you mean the Wabbajack server is crazy? Uploading to Wabbajack? Yeah, it takes forever. It uploads in little pieces. She's kind of cool.
If you find my loot, I'd appreciate it if you brought it here. If you find that bard, I suppose you can bring him too.
Alright, so I
Thanks
wonder...
for taking care of that hag. I don't know what she had planned, but judging by that table, it couldn't have been good.
So where is the bard? Is he in Whiterun? Squirrel! So we got 87 of them out of 108. So I don't know if we've actually completed that. Castlestone Towers, let's remember that. The bard might be at Rorikstead. I'm thinking that bard's at Riverwood though. Let's make sure we got the word of power from here. Come on, Wolfie.
Heart of Thorn, bones of the wild, in life forsworn, rise from death of our blood.
Now he's a gore pile. We'll take all that. We got the word of power. Take care of the hags. Might try installing Edge UI, possibly. What's your opinion on the mod? It's a UI mod. Pick the UI mod that you like the best and run with it. A lot of people like Edge. There are other options as well. That should have been a leap of faith. It said nice jump.
Been a long time since someone took the lead. Longer still, since any survived. I once performed the entirety of the Poetic Edda from atop Bard's Leap before trying my luck. Well, you can see how that turned out.
Dude. He was just thumping me. Want a squirrel mount? There is a mod that adds a bunch of different mounts. Come on. You can come out of the water. Or you can just stay in there. I'll shoot you while you're in the water.
I'll see you in pieces.
No, you won't. If you're not going to come out of the water, I'll just shoot you right there. Eat that. Hey, you want another one? There you go. What up, Jason? Okay, so maybe I want to go to Riverwood. Let's go to Riverwood. Because I'm thinking that Bard is there. Which would be off this way. So we're doing random stuff now. I want to help that little fairy out. Find the Bard with the red loot. The Bosmer. So I wonder what horse it'll call. Alright, well it gave me the Steamy. We're going to call him Steamy. He's pretty slow, though. Hey, but he puts off heat. Warms me up. Yeah, you guys have fun with that. Steamy doesn't have a stamina bar, does he? No. He does have a trot and a run, but he never runs out of stamina. Contemplating if I should mod Skyrim again or just don't have a life. I can't tell you what to do. You need to decide what's right for you. Me, I enjoy modding this game. It's a fun hobby that doesn't really cost me anything. So I mean I could build race cars and go to meets and go race cars if I wanted to do that, but then I would be broke, right? I can mod Skyrim and I can make it whatever I want it to be, and I can play it and have a good time and do things I've never done before and learn new stuff, and because that's what it is. It's a medium. I learn new things all the time modding this game. So, learned how to make 3D models, learned some scripting stuff, learned, how to make a Wabbajack, how to build a mod list, how to patch mods. And I have a lot of fun playing the game. It is a lot of fun. But we're almost to Whiterun. Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to throw a save right here and see if it saves. Yeah, it did. Okay, cool. You want a mod, but damn is it annoying to fix crap. Just trying to fix it. Well, and that's the thing. It's you get a sense of accomplishment when you're able to make something work, when you're able to fix something. And for me, sometimes it's as simple as fixing, a floating skull in Worm's Tooth, or all the tree moss in Beyond Reach, right? I enjoyed fixing all of that. I don't know if I want that as my steed, but whatever. We rebuilt him. I mean, when I first started modding, I started creating models for bows. But the thing was, at the time, for Oblivion, there wasn't any exporter that could export a working bow model. Okay? Nifscope was still pretty much in its infancy for Oblivion modding. So along comes Wendy, and she figured out this is kind of interesting, all right? So Nifscope, when you think about it, Nifscope is a hack program. It was made by programmers who wanted to manipulate the NetImmerse file of the game. Now, NetImmerse files are proprietary to Bethesda. So they didn't give us an exporter, okay? And what Nifscope team did was reverse engineer it. But they didn't have all the answers. So a lot of the things from Nifscope back in those days said unknown value. And that was, kind of rough. You're dealing with unknown values. So what the heck is this thing, right? You have no idea. It's an unknown value. So what she figured out how to do, she tricked Nifscope into thinking, so she tricked a hack program into thinking that two models, one at rest and one morphed, were the same model. And then it made Nifscope draw the animation in between the two for her. So she hacked a hack program. And that's how we were able to make bows for Oblivion. So that Wendy gets all the credit for that. But once she, shared how she did it, and she made one bow that she wanted, I think, or two. But then she just said, okay, well, here's a tutorial on how I did it, which was really cool of her to put that out there. I took that method and ran with it and made a bunch of bows for Oblivion. Bow morphs are actually easier to do than rigging. And then when I came to Skyrim, I had to learn how to rig to a bone structure. And then once I learned how to rig to a bone structure, I created a couple of bows, but nothing that major. And then along comes Fat, who talks me into remaking every bow in the game. And so I did that. I did Bowgasm. And I did it one at a time. And I did them based on real world shapes. So the recurves, you can find real recurve bows that are the exact same shape as the ones that I made in the game. Same thing with the Mongolian, with the horseman bows that are composite. Okay, they're made of horn and sinew, which is tendon that's laminated together and wrapped. And then Scythian bows and longbows, like Lothlorien bow is your typical English longbow, just very long piece of wood that's bendy, so that you can get some power out of it. The composite bows were made to be shot from horseback because they're more compact, and with the sinew and the bone, they're laminated together, and so when they bend, they want to snap back. The sinew, the tendon, wants to return to being straight, and that's what gives them their strength in such a small, compact form. Whereas like an English longbow, it comes from the length of the bow, the height of the bow. It's so tall. I mean, a lot of the English longbows are like 6 feet tall. So when you pull that back, it's the length of the wood that's providing the snap. So, which category of mods should I prioritize first, then do others? Weather, landscape, mountains. So take care of the big ones first, right? Weather is very important, and it's going to be also directly connected to what kind of reshade and or EMB you're using. So figure out what look you like as far as reshade or EMB, and that will dictate what weathers you have available, right? Because Rudy made EMBs for Obsidian and for Cathedral and for Nat 3. Okay, Nat is kind of a good choice because it's its own, has its own weather that goes with the EMB. A lot of people like Cabbage. To me, Cabbage seems a little bit washed out in the colors, so it's not really my thing. But I know Biggie loves it. I know that Shot loves it. A lot of people seem to like Cabbage, so take a look at Cabbage also. Well, start off with, okay, what look do you want out of your game? Are you happy with vanilla? Are you happy with let me get out of this and then I'll go deal with that. One-handed sprinting power attack, no. Thundering blow. Okay, we'll do that. And then I have one more perk point to spend. We're probably going to put that into block. We can do a timed block. Assume a defensive position for 1 second after raising your shield or weapon, blocking 30% more damage, staggering attackers. If you do not block the attack during this time, you cannot attempt another for... Okay, well, we'll do that. All right. So if I come back here and I get up, you can see right now I do not have an EMB enabled. The main things that you'll notice is like the reflections on the water puddles that are on the ground, right? They're, from this angle, they're pretty flat. You'll also notice like the shine off of the Dwemer horse. So now I'll turn it back on. So no EMB, EMB. So no EMB, no reshade. So to me, it's not really affecting my frame rate that much, because here I'm, you know, it says 32, 33. That's terrible for frame rate, by the way. But if I turn it on, that's not my bottleneck. My bottleneck here is, it's got to be draw call. And it's also, we're pulling 21 gigs worth of VRAM. So I have a feeling this is going to freeze up on me really soon. So what I want to do now is I actually want to quit out of the game, straight to desktop, and I'm going to reload from scratch, because I think that's a memory leak, is what I think that is. And if I do this, then I can keep from having a freeze up. So that's at 3.5 hours. So we're going to try just reloading this. Without EMB, it's looking, it ain't looking bad, just washed out. Well, EMB does a lot of other things too. Yeah, that was 20 gigabytes worth of VRAM usage. So I think I have, there's got to be a mod that I have in my list that has a memory leak. And I don't know what it is. But if I just have to restart the game once every 3 hours or 3.5 hours, that's not that big of a deal. I can do that. EMB will give reflections off of wet surfaces. EMB does things like God rays, stuff like that. EMB has a lot of other effects, like complex grass is huge. And another one to think about with grass is grass collision. Now you can get grass collision through community shaders now also, but community shaders doesn't have as many effects as EMB. So at this point in time, from my perspective, I like the eye candy. So from my perspective, EMB still offers more than community shaders does for me personally. Some people don't need all of the eye candy effects and will be just fine without it, and will get a better frame rate with community shaders. What you can see with mine is that my bottleneck really isn't EMB. Okay. So the built-up VRAM usage leading to a freeze is caused by this memory leak. I believe so, Brizzle, yes. So what's happening is for some reason, it's storing things in VRAM and it's not purging them when I go to a new area. And so it just keeps stacking on until it fills up. And once it fills up all of my VRAM, it freezes. Okay, but restarting the game should reset that VRAM usage. So let's take a look. Right now we're using 4 gigs. So this will be the same spot because it will have saved when I slept, right? I do have autosaves when I sleep. So same spot, and we'll see what it's going to pull. I'm guessing probably around 10 or 11 gigs worth of VRAM. Basically what I need is I need a way to purge VRAM every so often. What do I mean by purging it? I mean clear it. Empty it. So okay, here we're at 15 gigs worth of VRAM. So we're gonna sleep, which should be that. No, that's gonna get me up. Okay. But see, here we're 14 gigs worth of VRAM, same area. So I had 6 gigs worth of built-up VRAM, but it took 3.5 hours to build that up. So it's not, I mean, it's not like seriously game breaking. Just like every 3.5 hours, just shut it down, let it purge, restart it. We're going to go 100 on that. 100 on that. And you know what? I need to put some into destruction. And maybe smithing. Okay. Let's dump that into health. 2 perks to increase. Cloak and Dagger, breaking invisibility with a power attack. Okay, don't really care about that. Shadow Warrior, entering sneak mode, combat. 2 seconds of invisibility, briefly leaving combat, forcing distant opponents to search for you. I like that one. But you know what I really want to do? I want to put some into destruction. And I'll tell you why. I need to be able to dual cast destruction. Where's destruction? There it is. So I need to definitely put one there, and I need to put one here. And I'll show you why. This is why I wanted to at least build my destruction up to I could get dual casting. And the reason being is if I go back to archery, which is right here, I've got this little thing over here called Lion's Arrow. It says grants Lion's Arrow power. Use it to store the spell you're dual casting. Shooting a fully drawn bow in combat also releases the stored spell in the direction of the crosshair. Only works with spells that affect other targets. So, pack up that. We need to... Phalor gave me a gift. What did you give me, Phalor? He gave me 3 gold ingots. Well, thank you, Phalor. That was very nice of you. Can I pet you? Good boy. Alright. We need to dual cast a spell. Something like... Elemental explosion, 22 points of fire damage, 22 points of shock damage. Let's dual cast that. Okay, so now if I pull a bow, okay, that didn't work. Let's try that again. Still didn't work. I do have a mod that purges system memory, but not one that purges VRAM. Now, this may also be an issue with the graphics driver I'm using. You know, that NVIDIA might have decided that it's a good idea to keep information in the VRAM. The other thing that may be part of it, it's also the resolution I'm playing at, right? I'm playing at 3440 by 1440 resolution. So the higher the resolution, the more pixels it needs to basically store more information. So if I played at a lower resolution, it wouldn't take as much.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
So you saw there, it just purged. Now I'm down to 10 gigs worth of VRAM that it's using, right? There's Sabiorn. We haven't done that yet. But see, now interior here, I'm at 9.5 gigs. So it is purging. So let's go back outside and see what it is. I think it's when I spend a lot of time outside and I'm traversing a lot of ground, so going to a lot of new areas, that it ends up filling up the VRAM rather than purging on new area load. So now we're down to 14 gigs rather than 15 gigs. Actually, we're at 13.9. Okay, you need to move. So it's just something to keep an eye on. I mean, the temps are good. And with the frame gen, you're doubling that frame rate, so I'm up around 70 frames a second. So it's pretty smooth. I know it only says 43, but double that, 80, 86. So it's what it's actually going to the screen. And the thing about the frame gen is the frame gen eats about 7 or 8 frames a second, but it'll double whatever's left over. So if I turn it off, well, I'm pulling like 44 without it. I'm still pulling 44 with it. Which means to me that it's probably the CPU, which is probably all the SMP stuff I'm running. I'm looking for that bard. We're hungry and thirsty too, so let's have something to eat and drink. I think that's another good thing. When was FrameGen a mod? It's not a mod. FrameGen is a program that you can buy from Steam. It's called lossless scaling. And it looks like this little duck right here. Okay, and what this is doing right here, it's doing frame generation. That's what it says right here, frame gen. And right now it's generating the frames. So, and that will double whatever frames are being rendered. It's putting another frame in between. So if I'm rendering these two frames, it'll put another one in between them. It'll extrapolate what that frame in between looks like and put it in there. So basically it doubles your frame rate. And it's a $7 program. Would I buy it again? In a heartbeat. It's freaking huge. And it's pretty simple to set up. There isn't very many options that you have to deal with. You can see I have most of them turned off. But I'm at 3440 by 1440 NVIDIA graphics. If I lowered that and I use DXGI for the capture, and I've got draw FPS, which will show, it shows in the top left corner. Yeah, I mean, without it, this would look like a slideshow. So let's turn it off. See, well, but I'm pulling like 40 frames a second, 42 frames a second here in Riverwood. Here I'm pulling like 51. So, I mean, it's not that bad. But where it drops down to 30, which is still playable, if I turn on the frame gen's on right now, it says I'm outputting 64 frames a second. So that makes it really smooth to play. I believe I don't think it requires an RX card, but don't quote me on that. Look it up on Steam. It's called lossless scaling. I don't use the scaling. I only use the frame gen. Okay, I don't see Bard Dude in here. Maybe he's a Dead Man's Drink. He might be a Dead Man's Drink. I'm pretty sure it works. I know it works on any game. You know, so like I don't know, DLSS, you're going to need an RTX card, right? Same thing with DLAA. Doesn't work on AMD cards. You're going to need an RTX card, 2060 or above, right? But this, I don't think has that stipulation. It's not, I mean, it does have a frame gen built into it. It's not as nice as DLSS. DLSS, because it has DLAA, that's a much better form of anti-aliasing than TAA or FXAA. Are we going to freeze up right here? We're going to freeze up right here. So even after restarting, I'm going to get a freeze right here. That's a bummer. And see, that's only pulling 14 gigs for the VRAM. But yeah, that's the something shutting down my game engine. So first freeze up is at 3 hours 42 minutes. And that was a freeze up. Like I said, it's not a crash, it's a freeze up. OBS is running really high because it's using the GPU to video encode. Yes, it'll work with DLSS. I'm running DLSS right now. So if I come here into optimization, I'm using PureDark's upscaler. So I am using it. This is his upscaler. And I've got it on quality. I mean, I could put it on performance and I'd probably do better on the VRAM usage. And we can try that. Let's put it on balanced rather than quality. We'll try that. But I have run without that and just run with DLAA. And then I've used display tweaks to upscale. Did I show you guys how to do that? So in display tweaks, if you go into here, into the SKSE plugins INI, so let's make this bigger so you can see it, right? In order to run DLSS, you need to have the adjust game settings true, okay, this one, and then you need full screen false, borderless true, and borderless upscale false. So that's what you need in order to run DLSS. Now, if you're only going to run DLAA, you want to run it true, full screen true, borderless true, borderless upscale true. And then you want to come down here. These are the two lines you should worry about. And you want to uncomment these. So you want to get rid of the hash mark in front of them. Okay? We can actually do this. You want to see what it looks like? Because here I'm doing it 80%. So if we look at what is 3440, I'm going to do a little calculator math here, right? 3440 times 1440 is almost 5 million pixels, okay? 4,900,000 pixels. And if we times that by 0.8, 80%, it's about 4 million pixels. Okay, so 1080p, 1920 by 1080 is about 2 million pixels. Okay, so we're asking the graphics card to render more than double the amount of pixels. Take it easy, King. Thanks for stopping in. Which, that's a lot of pixels. So the other thing we could do here is lower this to 2560 by 1080. So if we run it at 2560 by 1080 and go 80% of that, how close does that get us to rendering at 1080p, right? Regular 1080p. So 2560 by 1080, it should get us really close, is 2.7 million pixels times 0.8 brings me down to 2.2 million pixels. So it's still about 200,000 more pixels that it needs to render per frame than 1080p, but it gets me really close. Okay, so that's what we're going to do there. We're going to go borderless upscale. We're going to change this to true. Let's go lowercase. We're going to go borderless is still true, right? And we want to go full screen true. Okay, and we're going to save that. This is in, again, this is in display tweaks. So save that. All right, cool. Now we're going to get rid of DLSS. and just go with the free version DLAA. So I'm going to unclick that. Okay, get rid of that. I do have this, which is the Upscaler base plugin. Which is the things you need to download to go along with DLAA. So let me take a look at that, because I need to make sure I have this in there, the PD Perf plugin, and then I've got the NVIDIA DLSS DLL in here. Okay, so those are those two things that you need to download separately from DLAA. And then we're going to go grab DLAA. So let's go to Nexus. Let me make sure it's safe. Yeah, it looks safe. Okay. That looks safe. So we're going to find Skyrim Upscaler. And we're going to download this, and we're going to use only DLAA out of it, because on this version, DLSS does not work with EMB. Okay, so we're going to download that, and that's going to put it right in here. File with the same name. Okay, so we already have it. So new file receive a different name? No. Okay, so let's go into my hidden files, because it seems I already have it installed. Well, it's in my archives. And we're going to search for Skyrim Upscaler. So that's this one here. I actually have two. That says 1.2, that says 1.1.4. So what is the version number here? 1.2 is the latest version. So we're going to install that. And we're going to dump that. Send to separator. We're going to put it in optimization. And then we're going to go up to optimization. We're going to set it for DLAA. So we can turn that off. That's the one we just installed. We're going to open that in Explorer. Go to plugins, INI. Make sure, see right now it's set up for FSR2. So we're going to set it for DLAA, which is 3. Quality level we're going to set for, you know, we can leave it on, let's leave it on quality, on 2. Not going to change that. We are using RTGI, so we want this set to true. We need to enable this because we do use depth of field. Whether to hide the UI, true. Sharpening is at 0.5. We want to set this on 3. We want to set this at 80. Okay, done deal. So now we're using the free version, DLAA. We're not using the DLSS version, the Patreon version, right? So free version. We've lowered our resolution to 2560 by 1080, which is going to reduce our VRAM usage quite a bit. And we're still going to run the upscaler. Okay? But you've actually got options here to upscale as well. So you can do NVIDIA image scaling here also. But you're not going to get the DLAA. We can probably try that. You want to try that? Let's try it. Let's try NVIDIA image scaling. And the scaling mode, we're going to say custom. Scaling factor. Okay. Well, let's do 1.5. So we're going to try to do scaling here we're going to try to use DLAA here, and we're going to do the frame gen here. And let's see what that image looks like, and also what kind of frame rate we can get out of it. So let me start that up, and we're going to go get some coffee while this is firing up. Let's make sure it's going to fire up. Because I am running two different NVIDIA things here, right? I'm running the scaling here, and I'm running DLAA through that. So let's see if it works. All right, full cup of coffee and dodging doggos. Let's see where we're at. Well, the image quality looks pretty good. Let's see what it looks like in game. And let's see how that affected my VRAM. And also what kind of frame rate I get. And remember, this is without DLSS. I'm doing this through display tweaks. Looks like about 12.5 gigs. And now we're up to about 14 gigs. So is it, I don't know if it's doing the upscale at this point. We need to turn this on. Okay, and that gave me straight up black screen. So the two of them are not compatible. That would be my DLAA and the upscaler are not compatible. So let me see if I can just go into, where is it? This one. Let's turn this off or turn it to auto. And let's see if that works. So let's go back here. And then let's see if we can do this. Just went on a nice walk. Cool. It's not letting me turn it on. Let me see if I can do it this way. Okay, that just crashed the upscaler. Is what it did. So yeah, my option, my best option is still still running DLSS. So let me... All right. Let's go back into optimization. We are going to unclick that. We are going to re-click that. We are going to go display tweaks. Explorer, plugins, INI, and I'm going to go full screen false. So it's going to be running windowed, borderless. I believe I need to turn the borderless upscale off. I want to try this just running at 2560 by 1080 and upscaling it, or stretching it to fit my screen. So let's see if that actually works, or if that gives me a black screen. I'm guessing it's going to give me a black screen, but we're going to try it. But if it gives me a black screen, I got to run it at native resolution, which is the 3440 by 1440. Or I need to change the resolution in the NVIDIA driver itself. But that's going to change everything. Because right now what you're looking at is 3440 by 1440 resolution. That's what my desktop is. What I mean is I'd have to change the NVIDIA display driver to output 2560 by 1080 rather than 3440 by 1440 without the stretching to fit the screen. So if the DLSS can't stretch to fit the screen, then if it gives me a black screen, then I'll have to run it at my native resolution because I don't want to lower the resolution of my desktop. if that makes sense. I went on a nice walk this morning. Took the dogs out. We were walking. I brought a tennis ball. Angel had fun chasing the tennis ball. So it is playing. I can tell by the size of the print on the screen that this is 1080p. And is stretching it to fit the screen. It's not as sharp as 3440 by 1440, but it's still a pretty darn good image. So let's see what it looks like in game. And let's see what the frame rate's like and the VRAM usage. Because now we're running DLS. Oh my gosh. That really stretched it, didn't it? Okay, let's see how it does here. Yeah, okay, so that messes with my loading screens. Something fierce. I may have to turn that to false. We'll see. If my character is way off center. Oh yeah. So that messes with it big time. It wasn't a black screen, but it did mess with it. Break it real good. Do 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 do. Say break it. So we need to turn this one right here to false. I don't know if that's gonna work, but we can try it. Give it a try. Looks good. No, that looked like hell. Right now I'm just playing around, seeing what I can do. And hopefully giving some other people some ideas of what they can do. Oh, stretch my back out. Oh, really, Angel? I hear you. What's up, baby? Hi. Coming up? Come on. Come on. Come on. Climb, doggy, climb. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, say. There you go. Good girl. Gonna say hi to everybody? Yeah. Good girl. Such a good doggy. Okay, that's definitely a very small image. Definitely a very small image. We'll see what it looks like when it actually starts up the game. I got doggy ears. You smell like dog. You know that? You have puppy breath. Puppy breath. I love you, But you have puppy breath. Come on, down. Nope, you're done. Bye. Good girl. Puppy breath. Oh, we'll just play it like this. What the hell, huh? Yeah, so that's not gonna work for me. I don't want to play the game like that. Okay, so if we have the stretching as false, we need to have this commented out. Go lay down, Angel. And the problem with that is that we need to run it at the 3440 by 1440. Resolution, we have that as true, false, true, false. Those are commented out. It's got yourself the lossless scaling. JK's outskirts. Well, I mean, that's a draw call limit. That's not going to help you. I mean, if you can run JK's outskirts at 30 frames a second, normally, throwing lossless scaling just using the frame gen on top of it will give you output of 60 frames a second, which will make it playable. So, you know, that's actually a good idea. I'm going to turn it back on. The scaling type is, okay, so I'm going to turn this off and leave that on auto and just use the frame gen. And we have this set back the way that it was. We are going to look at that one we're going to leave off. This one, so this is the DLSS one. Let's run it. I do like the frame generator. It does a really good job. And just use the LSFG frame generator. And the settings that I have is clip cursor, draw FPS, which will put a little number in the top left-hand corner. And then capture API is DXGI. And then my output display is my 3440 by 1440. And then just know that you may have to Control Alt S to turn it on in game. Little drops to like 40. Well, then it's gonna be super smooth because you're gonna be up to, you know, your drops will take you to 80 instead of 40. Just whatever your lowest frame rate is, double it. That's what you're gonna get output. But realize that running lossless scaling requires some frame rate to do. So let's say I'm running 40 frames a second. If I run lossless scaling, I'm only going to be getting 35 or 34 frames per second, but it's going to double that. So I'm going to be outputting 68 to 70 frames a second. So to me, it's worth it to spend those 8 frames a second or whatever to run the frame gen, because the frame gen is going to double whatever's left over. Does that make sense? You're still going from 40 to 70 instead of from 40 to 80, which, you know, 40 to 70 is a huge leap. Well, I think that what's great about it is it works on all games, not just Skyrim. I think, you know, if more people knew about frame generation, less people would be thinking about upgrading their graphics card. Frame gen with 100? Well, I mean, here I'm pulling 65, 63, 60, yeah, okay. So with the frame gen, it's 127 frames a second is what it's outputting. So when I look at this, I mean, it's really smooth gameplay. Really smooth. Because it's outputting 120 frames a second. That's crazy. At 3440 by 1440. That's freaking crazy. I'm looking for a bard. And I'm also looking for my other mount because I don't want that Dwemer horse. I mean, it's interesting, but not really, doesn't really fit my character. I like the other mount that I had before, the elk looking thing that was made out of trees. Yeah, it's pretty insane that I can pull that kind of frame rate at that resolution with, you know, 1600 mods and running a stream. I don't know. It didn't get the kind of hype that, you know, some other things got.
The rightful Dragonborn comes soon.
And all will be judged.
None shall stand against Mira.
Headshot. Drop you like a bad habit. So, you know, I think it's you know, the hype too, you know. People will share what they've found, and word gets around, like on Reddit or whatever. And people go, oh, this is the greatest thing since sliced bread, but they don't look at other options. And I think the same thing happens with mod lists. Okay, can I tell you to go home? He didn't have a home. There's the travel agency for Chanterelle. That's what that building is. We're going down to Dead Man's Drink and see if the bard is there. Some Imperials on the road. What, you know, I don't know why our daggers, they don't hold a charge worth a darn. Rip your horns off. I can rip your horns off. So we got some bad guys up here. They're battling. That is a goblin fighting the bandit. I really don't care which one wins. Where is that little bastard? Get you to mess with me. What is it? This guy's just... Did you get stuck on a rock? You're not going with the guys who have you prisoner? Okay. So might bit Froggy out. See, now you know why I say 16 gigs worth of VRAM if you're running at 1440p.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Is this where our bard is? That's Valder. No bard here. Alright, well, I guess... Where did you come from? Snarry.
At some point we should hire Tekla on here. If she could just spend less time serving Deng.
kitty. Can we pet? Oh, we don't want that. We want a pet phantom. All right. All right, where else haven't we been? Hey, come here. Okay, now Shadowmere is going to be our horse. I like that a lot better than that Dwemer abomination. So where do I want to go? Well, we haven't been... Hobbs Fall Cave or Pilgrim's Trench. Do you see what I see? Dryad. That was a Dryad. No, we're just going to run it up off the road. Tell you what, let me tell this horse to follow me. Can't tell him to follow me. Let's ride then. There's Half Moon. Who are these guys? Bodyguard, traveling merchant. I guess we could actually have done some business from the back of our horse, but... So we're going to go north and we're going to go to Hobbs Fall Cave. We haven't been there yet. I did leave a bow up in there, bow of the Drow. that's actually kind of that way. There's a sleeping tree. Go around the trees. Tell you what, we're gonna do this on. We'll do this on foot because we can. What's up, Queen? You know what we should do? We should probably fill up our bottles. I don't want to do this. I don't have any choice. We haven't done that yet. Stuck on a rock, stuck on a rock, stuck on a rock. The wolves are friendly. See where we're going. You little bastard. Little scamp. Sneaking up on me while I'm in my inventory. That's not cool. Ever mention how much I love the clouds of obsidian weathers? That and the mountain clouds, the hanging mists. Oh, we're probably gonna have to fight this guy. Oh yeah. He knows we're here. Oh my, that hurt. It's easier to hit you from behind. Are you gonna give me a soul? Give me your soul. Bastard. Said no soul for you. Did we ever get the word of power from up here? I think we did. Yes, we did. He don't want to give me his soul. What's up with that, buddy? Give me your soul. Otherwise, I'm just going to bury you. Won't let me bury him either. Let me push you down the hill. Alright, well, whatever. I feel like I got ripped off, but whatever. Alright, wait a minute. Where the heck was I off to? Hobbs Fall. That way. I wonder if the little Dwemer bug can keep up with me. Let's find out. Hey, he keeps up pretty good. You know, come fly with me. You little Dwemer bug, come fly with me. Who are these guys? Bodyguard? Traveling merchant.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
He sells child's dolls. Nordic ring. So what do we got for sale? Let's say the ale. We have 27 filled common soul gems. Why don't we sell him a few of those? Because he's got money. Okay, now he's got no money. Thank you for your patronage. And thank you for your support. We got bugs. Catch the bugs, catch the bugs. Long shot. Oh, you walk behind the hill. Stone hills. I wonder if this is... Okay, this is people's houses. I don't think they have an inn. I thought they had a fire here.
Someone do something.
I'm not gonna do. I'm gonna go mine some ore. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I am still streaming. 4 hours, 41 minutes. We had... We did a restart. And I think we had one freeze up. The restart was to try and avoid the freeze up, but it still froze up. So that didn't actually help. But that's still only one freeze up. You got iron. The stress is starting to get to me. Oh no. So we added in stress and fear. Severe combat stress. Drink alcohol to relax. Or relax. So we got to get drunk. Jay Serp is telling me we gotta get drunk. So I think what we're gonna do is first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna leave combat. And then we're gonna get sloshed. What do we got?
My daughter.
I'm no longer feeling stressed. No, now I just feel drunk. I'm sure my vision's gonna go blurry. Oh yeah. Yeah. So yeah, we added stress and fear. It seemed like a lightweight immersion mod.
Yes? Oh, did you need something?
Talib? Talib? What do you... You're kind of fuzzy.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Shadowmere hung out. That's cool.
It's kind of dark in
Yeah, it is dark in here. Yeah, we're gonna come over here. We're gonna set up a tent just outside of town. Sleep off this drunkenness because our stress level is now reduced. We can pet a dog to reduce our stress too. So, I wonder if petting a horse works too. Sleeping off the drunk. Yeah, J-Serpus stuff is top notch. I use a lot of J-Serpus mods because I really love the immersion factor. I love immersive interactions. I love being able to, pet my pet wolf, and then I can pet my horsey. Good job, horsey. So depending on where I'm standing, I will also get different pet options for my horse. So I've got the dynamic pet options also. But I love Take a Peek. I love Leaps of Faith. Stress and Fear, yeah, got added. Definitely immersive interactions. That's a huge one. Love that mod. Then you throw other things on top of them like Campfire and Sun Helm and Winter Sun, and you have a very immersive experience. Go get him, Angel. Because then you have religion and you have camping system, and must be the mail. Angel going crazy for the mailman again. And then I like things like Storm Lightning. And I do love Quick Light with a lantern. So with. Oh, it's these idiots again. You're going down, all of you. Alright, we're running up on you guys. You first.
Me right.
For Mira! shall be an offering to the master.
I don't think so. Nice try. Here. I'm gonna teabag you. We really need to go to Soul Simon and deal with that. Running off into the sunrise. Well, we're heading for Dawnstar. We haven't been to Windward Ruins? What do we got down here? Oh, I know what that is. It's a place we can stop and warm up. That's what that is. Let's see how warm we are. 35% cold. We'll stand here for a minute. 17% hunger. 21% hunger. I am Chile. Let's eat a meat pie. Get your meat pie. Drink some water. Oh, the sun came out. Now it's nice and warm. They're depleted again. Guess our enchanting skill wasn't very high when we enchanted them. You rang. Boomerang. It came back. $8 p.m. your time. Premiere video with chat. Cool. Well, it's currently 2:10 p.m. where I'm at. What is it, 5? Is it 4 or 5:10 p.m. where you're at? Should we stop by and see Nasal? Because we did spend a bunch of money. $3 hours? Okay. So yeah, that would be your 3 hours different than me.
Need to get Mother some flowers. Pretty flowers.
We could probably make some really nice poisons. Why don't we do that? Excuse me, Paylor. What else you got here? Lotus extract. Vampire dust. Damage health. That's what I was looking for. Sounds painful. Got your eyebrows done. Your eyebrows were looking good. I don't have enough hair on my eyebrows.
Why am I not surprised to learn Cicero is alive? I still can't stomach the little clown. But if you welcomed him here, I won't question it.
Lurebook is dead.
Wonderful. The only good bard is a dead one as far as I'm concerned. All that singing and mirth. Your payment, as per the usual.
I need training in light armor.
You already know all that I know.
Are there any more contracts available?
There are indeed. 3 to be exact. There's Deacus, a shipwreck scavenger. Mirandru Joe, a traveling caravaner. And Honoriath, a hunter. You've got people to kill, my friend. Best get to it.
So we already killed the Noriath. That's what I thought we did.
Maybe I'll make the potage le magnifique, But not the way you make it. No, certainly not.
Honoriath is dead.
Ah, so the hunter came to know the fear of the hunted.
He was sitting on a frickin'
Your payment, my friend.
rock.
Well
I
done.
snuck up behind him, slit his throat.
Happy hunting.
those poor souls.
With his knife in the night.
Let's kill someone. He is truly mad. It removes skin. Yeah. I'm not much for that. You're not waxing any part of me, thank you very much. I mean, I'll shave before it's waxed. What's up, deal? Plenty of nightshade outside. Big old whale bones. Animated ships. You know, they add so much more to look out and see them just floating around out there, you know. The world is more alive. So Decius is over here, isn't he? Yeah, he's out there. He's not that far away. You're lucky. Very unhairy. Okay. He's an easy kill. Yeah, that's my wolf. That's Phalor. That's my buddy. Such a good doggy. Yeah. You look kind of frozen there, birdie. Those are the Ice Titans. Are you nicknamed the Mole? Okay. I don't think we've been up here yet. Don't we have a crazy guy over here that has a fetish for dead women? I think so. I think he's in here. Let's go get some books. Yeah, well, Phalor is following me around. Picked him up in Worm's Tooth. So yeah, that's what I thought. But she wasn't talking about Phalor, she was talking about you. Coffee's still brewing. I'm on my last cup, I think. He had very loud footsteps for a goblin.
What was that? Huh? What was that?
Your death? We can't assassinate a ghost? We'll do it that way then. Sneaking around killing ghosts. Sneak around, sneak around. Untap potential. that's a big guy. Alright, we're just going to go running in. Did he have a Daedric arrow? He did. Did we actually shoot him with a Daedric arrow? We might have. We do have Daedric arrows on our back. Part 2.
Huh?
Crazy addiction tips? What? Saw a video on a person suggesting keep a cup of coffee by your bed. Wake up, you drink it, and go back to sleep. By the time you snooze, alarm rings first time, you're up and ready. Alright, whatever. I can drink coffee all the way until I pass out and still go to sleep and sleep all night long. So, coffee does not keep me awake any longer. I've built up an immunity to caffeine.
What was that?
It was me killing your love, you sicko. He is a sicko. Pretty foggy in here.
Never should have come here.
Oh, hey, that was a pretty nice move by. Oh, hey. See her just do a flip right out of bed and roll on the ground and come over and slash me. She was pretty agile. Should we try on the necro robes? Add a little skooma to your coffee. Let's try on these necro robes. We can dump that. Okay, that's some pretty trippy necro ropes. I mean, I dig it. I got a little skull on the back and everything. The bearded skull. Yeah, no, that's not our gig. That's our look right there. So don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Don't care about that. That's kind of cool, but yeah, we're going to dump it. And we're dumping that and that. Okay. What else we got? Don't need the iron dagger. Don't need the steel bolt. Oh, speaking of which, should probably do this. Pray to our Lord Hircine. We have Hircine's favor. 190.2. Yeah, Hircine likes us. Yeah, sicko. Breton, a Redguard, a Nord. Doesn't matter, it'd take them all. For your unholy harem. Well, now we have the books we can go sell to, what's his face behind the bar over there in the Ragged Flagon. We gotta do something about Phalar's breathing now. Doom, do, 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 do. So we need to go to Hobbs Fall. See what kind of VRAM we're pulling out here. Just out of curiosity. 10 gigs. Not bad. That's pretty. And about 50... So 50 frames per second, which means we're outputting 100. Where's Hobbs Fall from here? Not far. That's a big old bar. Chop your scalp off. Penguins! We have penguins. A bunch of them. Is this the way to Hobbs Fall? Yes, it is. There's blood on the ground. You're going to be dead by the time I get there. I'm not going to leave you. I'm coming, but I'm not going to get there in time. You'll be dead by the time I get there. Yeah, you just bang on your shield, buddy.
What was that?
Your death. Hey, don't stand in the fire, Phalor. Not the smartest dog. I'll break your chair too. Quit shooting frost at my dog. What you got in the barrel? Cabbage. That is some good looking cabbage, man. Good job, Phalor. Phalor's up here kicking ass, taking names. Good job, Phalor. Right here.
Ha, found you. You're pathetic.
Oh, that's cold. Oh my gosh. Really? We got stuck. We need to get out of the way of this idiot downstairs shooting at us. We're going down to get you.
There you are.
Yep, here I am.
Going to enjoy killing you.
Yeah, me too. I just came for that. And maybe some of this other stuff. That's a good one. Take that, necromancer. You naked Nancy's. Who's the green guy? Doesn't matter, he's dead. He's deader than dead now. Wow, ancient tome chest. Wish I would have known this was here sooner. We're taking all of it. What did that say? Greater, grand, black. I guess it just said greater. Okay, let's learn some spells, baby. Note on spring. Nice. That was a dead goat. Oh, hey now.
What was that?
Slide tackle. Then we chop you up.
What was that?
Can carry the Gravelord's sword. I think I'll pass. What I will take is that. I left a bow here. And we've got Panthea's flute. It's actually a nice model. So we have Riorn's drum and Panthea's flute. Maybe we should head back to the Bard's College and return some of these things and get some skill. Sound like a plan? Yeehaw! I think that's what we're gonna do. I forgot Panthea's flute was here. So back to the Bard's College. Let's check on... So we're only using 11 gigs worth of VRAM right now. Sounds of unknown origin are coming from the well. It is better to stay away. So I wonder... Well, we can't light it on fire. What about this? Light that on fire? Yeah, we can light that on fire. It's pretty cold though, it went out. So let's... This is what I wanted to do. I wanted to pick a couple of really good... We could probably do Firebolt. Okay, that was a dual cast. So let's see if we can do this now. Nope. Mara's Wrath. 30 seconds, opponent's immediately range, 16 points of fire. Waves of Fire. Okay, that's pretty impressive. See if we can do it with Fireball. No. Can we go to the Shire? Yeah, we can go to the Shire. I'm trying to get this working though. Those are long distance firebolts. Those actually burn for quite a long time. Well, I like that one. So why don't we favorite that? And why don't we go here and we're going to make that number 3. So now we can do this. We don't have any arrows? Crap, we don't have any arrows. Well, that's a bummer. We need arrows. Let's go get some arrows. That looks nice. Yeah. We need to move into the staff. We're going to pick up some arrows. Didn't realize we shot all our arrows. We just have a bunch laying on the ground here. We'll just pick them up. Alright. Now we have arrows. So now we're going to go... Well, we're going to go 2 ends of the map, right? First we're going this way. All the way to Solitude. And then we're going the other way, all the way to the Shire. So that's a Nightcaller Temple. We got a ways to go. Well, I found that if I put iron arrows into a container, it'll crash the game. And that's not a problem with the list, it's a problem with vanilla iron arrows. For some reason, putting iron arrows into a container and pulling them back out again later is not a good idea. So I just put all of my arrows on the floor. Because you can pick them up off the floor, it's not a problem. It's only taking them out of a container that seems to be a problem. And vanilla iron arrows will do the same thing. So it's not, you know, because it's a modded arrow, it's vanilla iron arrows will do the same thing. Don't ask me why, and it's only the iron arrows. But try it out sometime. Put vanilla iron arrows into a container, and then try to take them out and see if it doesn't crash your game. It's one of them weird janky things about Skyrim. So the way I avoid that is just don't put iron arrows. Don't put them in a container. Just drop them on the floor. That's where Anska is. We haven't done Anska's quest yet. We'll do that later. So what's our, so we're only 13 gigs. Should be okay. There's the Kataraya. And we're cold. Pretty dark. Okay, this is bad because I'm not getting my quick light. So it's gonna freeze up again. What's the, we traversed too much ground. Let's see if we can go to an interior space. Yeah, I'm not getting quick light. Let me see if I can do it this way. No, probably not. My guess is it's going to want to freeze up. Unless I can get to an interior space. Let's see if it'll load or if it's going to freeze up. Like I said, my guess is it'll probably freeze up. It'll be an infinite load screen. That'd be my guess. Probably a pretty good guess. I'm going to go recycle some coffee, watch the pretty spinning Daedric ball in the corner, and we'll deal with this infinite load screen when I get back. So yeah, I think I'm just traversing too many cells too quickly, that it's not able to load them and keep up. So I think that's kind of what the issue is. Because not a crash, it's an infinite load screen. It's not going to give me any kind of a crash log. And it means we just started up again and we see where our last save was. Probably coming out of Hobbs Fall Cave. Yeah, I wish I knew what was causing that. Also, you got to figure that my character The save game for this character is rather large also at this point because I've been playing this character for a while. I don't think it's over 20 gigabytes or 20 megabytes yet, but it might be. And that may have something to do with it also because this character is level 50 something or other, you know. Been playing Dwaylin for a while. So that's another thing to think about when you're stability testing shot is, okay, maybe it's stable with a new character or a character up to level 15 or level 20, but how is it with a level 50 character? Does it start running into problems with loading? Because I never had these problems with Dwaylin until Dwaylin was up over level 40. And then it would slowly fill up and then get to the point where it just wouldn't load when I got to an area. So I'm not sure if that's a game engine bug or something that I can look at in maybe engine fixes. Not sure if there's a whole lot I can do about it. Because we are, almost 6 hours in. I haven't had any crashes, but I did have 2 infinite load screens that I had to like restart. So that's a bummer. I wish I could say 0 and 0. That would be nice. 0 crashes, 0 infinite load screens. The animation's been running pretty good though. So, I don't know. Gotta do some more research into that. See if I can figure it out. Yep, coming out of Hobbs Fall. So what are we pulling right now? 8 gigs worth of VRAM. And 62 frames a second. The other thing I'm thinking is, does it have anything to do with the frame generator? Is it the frame generator that can't keep up? Which is, that could be a possibility. That looks like a really big bar. We just one-shot headshotted him. Well, let's turn the frame gen back on. There we go. This is the Imperial camp. That's Nightcaller Temple. Oh, we can report back to Nasal. This is Dawnstar. So let's go report back to Nazir. About Deacon's, because we took Deacon's out. And we'll spend the night here. Then we'll head off for Solitude. Then after Solitude, you know, we may just fast travel. I know, I hate fast travel.
Cicero is at your service, oh great and powerful listener.
Such a bootlicker.
You reek of death, my friend. I salute you.
Deacus is dead.
Personally, I've always found Argonians to be incredibly unpredictable opponents, especially near water. In any event, nice work. Here's your payment. You've got people to kill, my friend. Best get to it.
Dead end hallway.
Break that loot across my knee, and if the Ponja choose to
Where's my bedroom? Down here? Yes. Yes, Pinky. Same thing we do every night. Try and sleep until morning. With the wolf breathing down our throat. Okay, that didn't work out quite as I had planned. Let's try this again. Okay. That's better. Let's do that. Maybe throw in some extra baubles. So I'm not so sure I trust the way this ceiling's built in here. You know, from a construction standpoint, I'm not too sure about it. There's our little Babette. Back out. All right. We'll try not to fly all the way there, just so we don't have the loading problems. Go for a little ride up the seashore. No, I don't think so. We're out of here.
I fought worse than you.
Yeah, me too. $10 gigs worth of VRAM. Should really stop and help Anja out. Or, what's this girl's name? Anska. That's her name. Her name is Anska. That's Anja. I'm not sure what that green... Speed penalty is 0. Well, you swim slow, horse. Ah, don't tell me. It auto-saved? I'm entering a dangerous situation? What? Okay, that was weird. What's dangerous about this place? Altar of Bondar? Bondar? Where is this altar? Bandit god, known by few and worshipped by even fewer, mostly cutthroats and brigands. Pickpocketing, but less favorable prices. Okay, I never knew that was there. I didn't know that was a thing. Off to Solitude. Oh, what's up, doggy? You're popping a wheelie there. Alright. We're off to, go to the Bard's College. Tell you what, let's throw a save right here, because we can. And then we'll go to the Bard's College. Well, that was a successful save. Because you know the rule of all Elder Scrolls games? The more you save, the more you will be saved. It's an unwritten rule of Elder Scrolls games. What do we have to sell here?
I welcome you, friend.
Madran.
How may I serve you?
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Take a look. What have we got to sell him? Wait a minute. We didn't want to sell him that. We'll sell him that. How about we sell him some expensive stuff? Dryad sap. Yeah, the more you save, the more you will be saved. Empty mead bottles. Empty wine bottle. That's worth more than you have. I can sell you that. The book's only worth 4. Sell you that. Sell you that. That's worth more than you got. What else can we sell you? Ithrace essence worth 66. We'll sell you this iron dagger. Sell you some iron ore. Because it's heavy. We'll sell you some leather. Okay, we took all your money.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Yeah, may you poop on warm sands too.
There are so few pleasures in life as fine as your company.
Wow, he's a bootlicker. There are so few pleasures in life as fine as your company. Save me. Good day. Sundown, how are you? Welcome. Welcome to the madness that is a 6-hour stream so far. I'll probably pull another 8 hours. I've been pulling like 8 hours a day. 8-hour streams. Yeah, what the hell? We're gonna talk to the people at the Bard's College, and then I'm gonna fast travel down to the other end of the map so that we can meet Byracel and go to the Shire.
The Stormcloaks will never stop us.
There's a climb up point here.
I keep coming out here thinking I'll see what others see in this frivolity.
You're a hard woman to please, Una.
I'm pleased when the palace is clean. I'm pleased when the beds are made on time. I'm pleased when Erdi isn't around. Most of those don't happen very often.
She doesn't like Erdi, huh? I thought they were friends. Six hours. I wish I could stream that long. Yeah, you only streamed like 4 times that amount. A 24-hour streamer. You done lost your mind. Oh, here's Nanak.
The vacant look in your eyes tells me you want something.
The vacant look in your eyes. So we can take him as a follower because we brought him the book he wanted.
You should tell him to mind his own business.
This guy we can take as a follower too.
You know what I love about the Bard's College? It's not the stories or the festivals or even the women. The best thing about the college is the friendships.
Oh.
Safe travels.
So he's an interesting NPC. This cat here, Nanak, is from Khajiit Will Follow. That's the cook. He's
Meals are
vanilla.
served to bards at designated times.
I like that
Find
loot.
it in if you want to make requests.
Lady Atia has already arranged for me to perform in the court of the Jarl of Falkland.
Where's Pantia? And where's
Divine smile on you, friend.
Gerard Germain? I have Riorn's drum.
I have Riorn's drum.
At last. I have searched for this drum for 20 years. The college treasury is a bit thin right now, but I can show you some tricks I learned from my days with the army. I suppose I
So
should
we
return
wanted
my
that,
favors.
and then I want... Oh, there she is.
It's been my honor to perform at the Blue Palace on many occasions. His late lordship was quite the admirer.
Yeah, I got your flute.
I recovered your flute.
Oh, hey, what are you doing on your knees?
That's it. Wonderful. I knew I could count on you.
Oh, wait, let me not
I don't
ask
have
that
any money to
question.
give you, but I can show you a few tricks I learned playing for the Winterhold Wizards.
I brought her flute, and she wanted to play the skin flute, I guess. I don't know. Oh, got some of the last stream. Did I end up fixing Worms 2 skull issue? Yes, I did. I fixed the Worm 2 skull issue. I also fixed the hanging moss in the Reach. So both of those will be part of 1.6.2. Well, thanks. Hey, she's the one who got on her knees. I didn't ask her to. She just decided she was going to. I really like this clover. This is Cathedral's clover. It's really good. And it's Cathedral's thistle, too. The Nightshade is not Cathedral, but I really like this particular Nightshade. It's very blurple with kind of reddish leaves. Very pretty Nightshade. So yeah, I have specific wants for... This thing is growing right up in the middle of a... whatever. Okay, so that's what we wanted to do. There. What was interesting? Oh, it was interesting to watch? Okay, cool. Yeah, I first had to figure out where the hell I was. And find them, and once I found them, I just moved them. I put one on the mushroom to the right, and I put one on top of the post to the left. So now we're going to save the game, and then Shot wants to see a wholesome gal. Yeah. Shot wants to see the Shire, and the Shire is way on the other side of the map. Like way on the other side of the map. So what we need to do is we need to go this way, kind of, sort of. So we're going to fast travel to the Blackbriar Lodge, and we're going to go from there. And we're going to find a pretty redhead bright green eyes, who's fighting off some Thalmor and could use some help. Okay, so it's pretty dark. Why don't we wait until morning so we can see what's going on? We can't camp here. That's some bullshit, Carlo. We're too close to the Blackbriars. We'll just go run down the hill. Yes, 2 girls with green eyes. What does it mean? Oh, you too? A2 Brute? Hey, why weren't you protecting me, Thalor? Calgoody. Yeah, the horse wasn't protecting me either. Should I call you Lopan? 2 girls with green eyes. What does it mean? If you know the reference, we can be friends. I'm pretty sure Queen knows the reference. I do remember what the Shire looks like. Oh, yeah. Thunder. Yeah. Na 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 na. I like it when lightning got hit in the head and went down. Yes, Big Trouble in Little China. That is correct. And that's why we're friends, Queen. You know that reference. Oh, that's pretty. We're out of arrows. How are we out of arrows already? Oh, I know how. Okay, we're not going to worry about it. We're going to go help out our friend in need. We're just going to go running up there. She's having a little bit of a problem here.
My bones are not yet broken. Oof.
That takes care of that. Never should have
That
come here.
will take some time to mend. Cheap strikes and amateur swordplay will not be enough to save you. Ugh. Oof. You won't get so lucky next time. Watch it there. bad move. I long for the day when I'll never have to do that again. Is it your custom to ignore pleas for help? These creatures were hardly a match, but I would have welcomed an extra hand.
I did help you. They're not interfering.
Did I judge you too quickly? You may indeed be more courteous than I suspected, but I am not too proud to deny when aid is required. And right now I need some information, if you will. I take it you know these lands. I am unfamiliar with these regions, I admit. I followed a strange gate leading from the lands I've sworn to protect. My kind, we face hardship, but hostility welcomes me here too, I see. The creatures that lay before me, they resemble a people from my world, yet the ones I know would have not acted so foolishly, or asked so many irregular questions. These creatures look foul, and their actions agree with their appearance. It is all very puzzling.
Thalmor.
I think I was right in my assumptions. You must possess a fair amount of knowledge concerning this land. I believe I'm getting to understand you better. But allow me one more question. What is your role in this world? What do you deem your purpose to be?
A warrior. I'm roaming around to increase my skill. Merchant? No. Seek power? No. Help people? No. Bard? No. Land? No. Gold and jewels? No. I would say I'm a warrior.
The ways of battle are all too familiar to me. I am honoured to meet a skilled individual such as yourself. Thank you for all you have told me. I suppose it is only fair that I introduce myself now, is it not? I am called Biocell, and I am a ranger of iron ore. I have come to this world by accident, after I passed through a strange gate I discovered, hidden just out of sight. I would not have come here
I love her hair.
were not that my people were tasked with the protection of a tranquil land.
She does have
Lately
pretty eyes.
we find ourselves besieged. New threats have arisen, and I was sent out to find help or allies. Upon entering this strange world of yours, I approached this small band of Thalmor, you call them? They attacked me after I refused to answer their questions. Now I am uncertain if coming here was a mistake or not, but at least I found you. Would you care to meet my kind and its leader, or perhaps even join our cause? Whether it be honour, fame, or gold you seek, I am certain we can cater to your needs in a satisfying manner.
Adventure!
An adventure is the very least you should expect. I hope you do not romanticize my predicament. This is no fairy tale you step into.
Where are we headed?
I'm afraid you will need to find your way to our base of operations by yourself. We will meet again once you seek out the old farmhouse east of Barg End.
Yep, Barg End. An unexpected welcome instead of an unexpected journey. So if you run up this hill, and we are all the way at the corner of the map now, mind you. We're all the way over here, right? The only way to get there is through the tunnel. You can't actually go there. So that was all the way at the gate. The southeasternmost gate of Skyrim is where you run into Biocell. But then if you come up here, you'll find this strange gate. Ancient arch. And that'll take you to the Shire. Now the Shire is a world space that is almost as big as all of Skyrim. Chanterelle, I think, is larger. But...
Oh, did you see that? What? Something like a shadow just swept by. I think it's one of those big folks. Oh, this again.
So
You've been smoking too much, cousin. How long do I gotta put up with this big folk invading the Shire nonsense? The Shire was peaceful enough for my parents, and by the hair of my toes, it will be peaceful enough for my children too. Ain't nothing dramatic about to happen any time soon. Oh yeah? Well, what about that one? Who's been smoking too much tobacco now? Great Tuck, you were right.
So you start off
stay
here.
Calm. Maybe.
But I'll show you the map.
Won't notice us.
There once was a hero named Ragnar, the red who came riding to right from all forest.
Some of the world is behind the clouds. But yeah, pretty big world space. And that's where you start off. So where we need to make it down to is there's Bargend, but there's a farmhouse. So let's head for Bargend. We're not going to fast travel. Yes, halflings. And the world here is rather pretty. But it's going to use... Okay, so these are not Deathbell. Although they look like it. And I actually ran... I'm pretty sure I ran Lods for this area. Now, you can see that the parallax on these rocks isn't working as it should, but that's a minor concern. It is big. Then we have more hobbits.
Most of the big folk around here ain't a tad bit civilized. It's good to see there are a few exceptions.
And they're all walking around barefoot.
Can I help you?
The tubes.
Goodbye.
Now, a lot of the houses here, you can't open the door. So, because there's nothing in there. But Bargend, you can enter. There's the sheriff.
Let me guess. Someone stole your second breakfast.
Someone stole my second breakfast.
Pardon my suspicions, but it seems every time one of you big folks shows up, bad things follow. Everything you need.
So, the thing that I really enjoy that they sell is bacon. And blueberries in a bowl. They sell bottled water, carpenter's axe, duck eggs, dwarven porter, coffee grounds. A giant gnat that looks an awful lot like a bee. Go lay down, Angel. Goblin ears. Greenshire mushroom. A whole grilled chicken. Yeah, rotisserie chicken. Homemade lemonade. Rushuk moss. Nails. Nemesis garb. Peach pipe tobacco. Snag. Got red wine. Snowy, savory seasonings. Oh, we need some savory seasonings. Shrigan. Southern sweet berries. Stoneflower. Swamp mollusk. Alright, what do you buy? We sell you some dragon bone? Sell you some dragon scales too. We're gonna take all your money. Get rid of all the heavy stuff.
Thank you for your patronage. You look like the type that would end. You look like an adventurous type. I've got lots of items you might find interesting. I'm sure you'll find something you're looking for. I've got tomatoes.
So this guy's selling armor
Stick 'em in a stew.
and weapons, ingots, even enchanted weapons, arrows. We should probably buy some arrows.
I've got tomatoes. Mash 'em up, boil 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Potatoes. Peaches. Millions of peaches. Peaches for me.
Ooh, don't leave without picking up some goods for second breakfast. Looking for some building materials? Or perhaps a fresh pie? Thank you for your patronage. Come on over. I'm sure I've got just
So
about everything.
there's no
you need.
interior space to that. So a lot of people complained about that, is that a lot of these, you've got doors, but there's no interior space to them yet.
I've got tomatoes. Mash 'em up, boil 'em, stick 'em in a...
But to me, that's minor. That's not really part of the main quest that's here. And you can build your own house that's fully functional. Wonderful little hobbit homes, but again, this is a door that you can't really open. The only one, like I said, that you can really go into is Barg End. Barg End is built out. The weather's always very pleasant here. It's the Shire, of course. This is Mooshuk Bog. There are some critters in the bog you kind of gotta watch out for. Trolls, to be exact. Kind of like this guy over here. They're a little different than trolls you're used to. It's a stone troll. And the Shire is pretty good. I mean, we're pulling 8 gigs worth of VRAM. And this is at 3440 by 1440. So if you're running at 1080p in here, you can probably get away with 8 gigs worth of VRAM. And the frame rate's pretty good in here too. We're running 54. That's with the frame gen going. Probably be higher than that without. These guys are pretty ugly. They look like big gorillas. What do we got here? Thought I saw something I could harvest. Apparently not. Let's go find Dildo. Actually, I think in this one he's called Tildo. Tildo Taggins. Kind of like Bag End is Barg End. Oh, we have fruit trees too. I don't think these are them. Oh, we're getting out of the bog, so the weather cleared up. Let's go over the hill, we'll get to Barg End. There's actually another Lord of the Rings mod that will guide you through the story of The Hobbit, pretty much. You'll end up going to Bree, you'll go to, you know, and you'll go and pick up Legolas and This is a little different. Again, there's no interior for these places, so just have to figure those doors are locked. Bag end's up here, or barg end, excuse me. And they are preparing for Tildo's 111th birthday. So that's where they're preparing for Tildo's 111th birthday. This is barg end. It is very pretty. Sorry, I just gotta sit here and have a smoke, you know, on Tildo's bench out front. Oh, sacrilege, we're out of coffee. You want to see barg end? This one you can go inside. Try not to hit your head on that, Gandalf. I do love the architecture. Welcome to the kitchen. They've pillaged the pantry. The pantry should be over this way, I think. Let's go to first person. Maybe that's not a good idea. That's the front door. This is the way we've already gone. There's the pantry. I think it's supposed to be cheese. It's gone blue. It's riddled with mold. Let's see if we can find Tildo. And I think Frodo's here too. There's Tildo.
Yes?
Tildo Taggins. I wonder what they call Frodo. He's not called Frodo. There he is. Foldo Taggins.
Need something?
You got a bunch of gold here on the table.
Good day.
So very cool. There's Tildo. This is his study. Gone and home again. There and back again, A Halfling Tale by Tildo Taggins. In a hole in the dirt, there lived a halfling. Not a distasteful, unclean, soaked hole filled with the ends of centipedes and an awful stench. So they rewrote it. There are quests, but they deal with the rangers. So you're doing quests for the rangers. I do love the little chairs and everything. Alright, let's go back out. We'll go find the rangers. They may have some facial problems with the lip sync.
Heading somewhere? Huh?
What do you want?
Bunch of goodies.
Goodbye.
I hear there's a few of your kind down south. Probably causing trouble for those pipe tobacco farmers.
I thought you big folk had more important matters to deal with outside of the Shire.
What do you need?
So I guess this is somebody we can take as a follower.
All right, then.
What's up, Ray Ray? Honest Ed.
Oh, hello there.
He's selling stuff.
All right, then.
What do you want?
All right, let's go find... I think they're over here somewhere. Fugi Morton instead of Frog Morton. Boochford, Haffington. Banded Farmhouse. So yeah, we're headed right there. I love the grass. And you can see it is using the grass that I use because it's being affected by collision. There's our abandoned farmhouse. Let's go meet the rangers. We got purple stuff over there. Is that just the LOD? get close enough to it and see if it's just the LOD that's missing a texture. Yeah, it's just the LOD. For water, it's missing a texture.
Well, well. What have we here? A stranger approaches the secluded base of the Rangers. And yet she didn't mention to report to the gatekeeper. That girl never was a bright one to begin with. Well, at least I have you now. From what I can tell, you check out all right. Please find your own way into the base. You should be fine. Just don't forget to shine your light on the situation. If at the end of the day you are still pondering my choice of words, then the Rangers will have no use for you. The pleasure is mine. Of that you can be sure. Give my regards to Thorman. He'll be so glad to hear from me. You will find him inside.
So there's a reason why there's a torch there and a sconce here. Hence the light metaphors.
Captain, looks like the mouse sprung our trap.
I strongly suggest you speak quickly to explain your presence here. Buyers sent you, you say? I assume you helped her when she was attacked? But your expression already betrays you. That is unfortunate. But any scoundrel could pick up a name, couldn't they? Such a pity she isn't here to confirm your tale. So, just to be safe, describe her to me.
Brown hair, neatly braided to one side, emerald eyes, wore a green outfit. Short red hair, blue eyes, fire expression. Okay, that's...
I guess it is safe to say you did meet her. Perhaps we started off on the wrong foot. You may not be my enemy after all. I need one more thing before your release is warranted. What is your name, stranger? Thank you. My name is Thorman, and I am Buyersel's captain. Your words have earned you your freedom. Now please, follow me into our base. We will continue our conversation in there.
Thorman, this is a joke, right? You're not actually going to let him in, are you? He hardly answered the way we agreed on.
You're right. He didn't. But my reasons behind this decision are my own. Let us not speak of this in front of the Outlander anymore. Go ahead and unlock his cage.
Just a fair warning. If you so much as adjust your sheath while you're in here, I'll have a dagger up your throat faster than you can apologize. I hope that's perfectly clear.
I want to kick you in the groin.
Here's the key, Outlander. I'm sure you know how to use it.
That guy's a jerk. They're not really fostering help here. So here's some of the other rangers. Try that one. Here, check it out.
Good job back.
We never got the chance to finish our discussion from earlier. What of these trolls? I suppose you think they came down from the mountains by chance as well. These are no coincidences.
Listen, Foridon, I've heard your opinion, but what would you do about the situation right now?
I don't know. Something. Anything is better than sitting here talking about what could be done.
We cannot act too hasty. We need to think about our actions. Think about the consequences. We can't just barge into people's lives and disrupt their routines. We need to act with caution. That's all I'm saying.
I think Fordon has a point, though. I too am wary of sitting idly by while our enemies move at the fringes of our sight. How can we hope to do good if we cannot warrant the safety of those we're supposed to protect? How can we leave our mark on this world if we sit still?
I see what you're trying to do, both of you. You would replace my vision with your own. I'll have none of this. Thorman, you've been quiet this whole time. Surely you can dismiss their concerns.
Concerns? It sounds like you three are still not satisfied with the way I deal with our problems.
I am satisfied, Thorman. I was just telling Foridon and Tinruth that we should have faith in our capabilities.
Thursik, you coward! Hiding behind the chief again.
No need for hostilities, Tinruth. Thorman, you know how I feel about maintaining a passive stance in these times.
I am well aware of your reservations. You also know nothing has changed. We need more information before we can turn to action.
Of course. But we should at least dispatch scouting parties to see what areas are threatened. What is the use of waiting until it's too late?
We would. If we could spare the manpower. Yet we cannot afford to discontinue our regular duties. I need everyone on their post, and that is that.
If you insist, Thorman. I just wish my post wasn't between the four corners of this base all the time.
She's so whiny.
Stop playing the victim, Tinruth. We know you are capable, and no, we're not holding you back. Patience is one of the final lessons you need to learn, apparently.
If only someone would actually teach me anything.
Ah, there's a familiar face. I'm glad you found your way to our base, Outlander. It took you longer than most, though. I assume you've met Thorman, our captain?
We have met, yes. And I hope the Outlander forgives me for the manner in which it happened.
I think that means you were locked up in our cage. Isn't that right? Thorman, I encountered this Outlander when I was attacked by a bunch of... Thalmor, you call them? Luckily, I managed to fend them off by myself.
I'm eating bacon.
I know. He already told me about your encounter. It's one of the reasons I allowed him to enter the base. I would welcome such a brave soul, if they were willing to lend a hand in some of our efforts. I assume that is why you sent him here by yourself. You expressed our need for aid?
I did indeed. Therefore, I am glad the Outlander showed up. I think he will be a boon to our cause.
For better or for worse, we are in need of aid. Please speak to the other rangers while Byersell and I discuss what needs to be done.
So now you get to meet these other ones.
If there's something you need, I'm probably not the one to talk to, but Yes?
Some of them want to take action, and some of them want to hang back.
Greetings. It is my pleasure to meet you. Despite what the others may think, I believe you'll be a great boon to our company. But perhaps I speak too soon, and my words are filled with too much hope. However, we could truly use some light in this darkness, and I hope Thorman will decide to have you join our ranks. As a hired hand, of course. If I could answer any of your questions, let me know. After weeks of sitting around and doing nothing, you are the first change this company has seen in a long time. I welcome you, and you've got that eager look in your eyes. It is true I know nothing of you, but I have a feeling you will be of value to our
Power
cause.
Ranger suits. Yeah. They're wearing it's retextured Dark Brother, or not Dark, is that Dark Brother? No, it's Nightingale. It's retextured Nightingale armor is what it is. This is the guy who wants to wait.
Yeah. Keeping busy, I hope.
Greetings.
You'll have to excuse me if I won't greet you with a merry smile and a hoping heart. I do not know who you are, where you're from, or why you're truly here even. I hope you will not betray the trust of Thorman and loyal buyer's sale. But that is the extent of my faith in you. Alas, if you have any questions for me, it is my duty to provide you with the information you seek. But I hope we can be brief. Conversations are not something I find comfort in.
And he's an asshole. Tinroth is upstairs. She's a whiny little thing.
Good day.
Greetings.
I'm to believe that you could be the answer to our problems. Truthfully, I fail to see why we should trust you. We're doing quite well on our own, thank you. What task is there for you to do that I wouldn't be able to do myself? I just wish I had more time to perform all these extra duties. Let me know if you need any information from me.
So she's the whiny one. Then you got dude who's down here in the library. Actually, he's not in the library. Oh, that's whiny chick. That's the room we came in. This is the... Okay, that's the... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We're running in circles. Alright, this is the way we want to go.
Speak your piece. Yep. Watch it.
Hello, Outlander. Can I get you something? Yep.
There's a lot to do. What do you need?
So,
now that that's over,
he's not ready to talk to me. Which means I haven't talked to somebody. It's like 4 of them. So we talked to this dude. We talked to whiny chick upstairs. I'm pretty sure we need to go down. Thought there was somebody down in the library. This is whiny chick.
Hello.
She playing chess? She's playing chess. There's nobody down there. There's nobody in here. Let's go talk to Whiny Chick again. Get some
Something you need?
Greetings.
I'm to believe that you could be the answer to our... We're doing quite well. I just wish I had more time to perform all these extra duties. Let me know if you need any information from me.
Calm down, I'm not after your tasks.
I know your type. You think you could storm in here and earn your position in higher ranks after performing just a few tasks here and there. This isn't a group like that, friend. In any case, I joined before you did, so I'm due for promotion long before you can escape your menial tasks. Of course.
Okay, so we need to speak to everybody and get the quest update. Here's other dude.
Hello.
I think we may have completed him. There's nobody up here. This is the guy who's a jerk.
Yes?
Greetings.
You'll have to excuse me if... I do not know. I hope you will not be... But that is the extent of my faith in you. Alas, if you have any questions for me, it is my duty to... But I hope we can be brief. Conversations are not something I find comfort in. I fight. I also know how to mend broken weapons and armor, and train some of the other rangers. But I mostly just meet our foes on the battlefield. Isn't much more to say. Uh-huh.
Okay, now we can return to Thorman and Byrus. We needed that quest update.
What do you want?
Outlander, after some consideration, we'd like to ask you to perform some minor tasks for us. Your efforts would truly help our cause, even though the jobs appear mundane. We do not have much gold to offer, but you will be compensated for your work.
I know our offer to perform trivial jobs doesn't seem like much, but you would truly help our effort should you accept. What say you? Will you help me once more?
Help you for now.
I am happy to hear it. Take some time to explore our base, or to speak to my fellow rangers to see what needs to be done. I will see you again soon.
An unexpected party.
There's a lot to do. What do you need? Good. You're still here. Like I said before, I wish to discuss some tasks with you that need doing. Nothing too difficult, but you might greatly aid our efforts. I have 5 different tasks you can choose from. I noticed our food stores are running low, and the base is in dire need of materials for maintenance. I also received word of a wolf pack about to cross the Shire borders, and that goblins have set up camp in our territory. Finally, I understand that strange folk have been sighted in some of the villages in these areas. What matter would you like to attend to?
So now we get to choose. Strange folk, wolves, goblins, Food stores. Materials. Let's deal with wolves. Since I'm a wolf.
Good. I would have hated to spare a ranger for this one. We've heard several reports of a large wolf pack that entered in from the south a few days ago. Packs like these haven't been seen in the Shire for years, and the halflings are viewing it as a bad omen. They need to be driven back out of our land before they develop a taste for something new, like those living in the surrounding villages. What do you think? Can you handle it, or am I overestimating your ability?
Well, we gotta go kill wolves.
Good. Then this shouldn't be a problem for you. Just keep in mind, wolves here in Middle Nirn are different from those you may have experienced elsewhere. Their hide is thick, and their teeth keen. If you wish to return with all your limbs attached, you will heed this warning.
Fur and fangs. Okay. So now we gotta kill the invasive wolves. So basically you'll start different quests and play through the storyline.
The ranger was on his way to Golf Nimbol's old home.
And you can explore the Shire along the way. I'm not sure why the lip sync is off. My only thinking is that this was ported from Legendary Edition and they never regenerated the lip sync. Only seems to affect the males though, not the females. Byrocell and the whiny chick seem to be just fine. And all the halflings seem to be fine too. But yeah, this is the Shire. And I think that's about where I'm going to call it for today, because I need to get myself something to eat. I need to feed the dogs. And, yeah, need to get off my butt. So it would be in the south. So it's actually way down here we need to travel. Yeah, they're down here. Yeah, you can see we only went from here to here. And there is quite a bit more up this way. Down this way. And over this way. So we're going to throw a save right here. And I'm going to go get some food. Alright, take it easy, Queen. I'm falling right behind you. I'm going to go get some food. Feed the doggos. So until next time, mod it till it breaks. Then mod it some more.